What is going on, everybody? This is Sergio GPHC, and tonight we have brought back for a limited time until the next time baseball beers and boo. What are we drinking tonight? I got in Sierra Nevada. It's a big little thing IPA, Imperial IPA. It is a 9.0 ABV per volume, alcohol per volume, 9%. Let me see if there is any headliners on this. Family owned and operated or argued over. There is nothing. I have no idea what the ingredients are in this. And no, obviously, I know there's probably nobody on here right now, and that's perfectly fine. I did not tell a single soul I was going live because it's a little weird, guys. Last time I decided that I was going to announce to say I was going to go live and stuff, I ended up not feeling like it, and yeah, so I didn't go live. So that's why this time I said instead of announcing it and whatnot, I will just go live. I am currently wearing. A lot of you guys would say I wouldn't wear this hat, and I was just, being how you say a mark or whatever, a sellout. I am actually wearing the sponsor hat that I got paid $50 to do a sponsor video, and they gave me one of their hats, and I actually wear it when I do my yard work and stuff like that. I think it got a little tight. Look, let me fix it up here. When I do my yard work, I think I just hang on. I'm not a pro at these. Now, if Hatter was in here, he would be a pro at this. So let me see if I could get this thing here. It should be easier. There we go. Got it. We're working on it. We got it. There we go. Okay, there we go. Got it. All right, so got the old black hat right here. I did pick up a couple hats. Now, of course, those hats are going to be shown on my members only page first, and I should have the recording up as soon as I can within the week. I'm waiting for a number of hats to come in that I got recently from the Blue Store on the online of the Blue Store. Let's crack the baby open. There we go. Now, for fun, not that my stuff really runs off of social media. Let's see here. Let's do this. Let me see if I can figure out how to do this here. How do you let's see here. Oh, I so do not know how to use this stuff here. No. Select. I don't know what I'm doing. Live. Save live to archive. Sure. Let's go. Default to front camera. Well, how does this darn thing work? I don't understand how people do this. Nope, we don't want that. Okay, I just want to go live. Why is this thing hard? Like, how do people do this? Like, sorry, I'm not technologically sound here. I'm looking at this button that says live. I'm hitting this button that says live. It's still not working. So what is the trick on all of this? Now, I'm sure I'm doing something wrong as always. Oh, here we go. No, I don't want that. Hang on. Oh, here we go. Live. Let's start live. 3, 2, 1. Okay, so now I am live here, and I got the camera backwards. What is going on, everybody? This is Sergio GPHC, and we are currently live on YouTube. So if you want to come out, have some fun, hang out, and chit chat and have a drink here at the old ML Hats studio here, the warehouse, as I like to call it, feel free to come on over. We're telling the followers you've started a live video. Feel free to come on over, hang out with us at ML Hats on YouTube. So that's ML Hats, the official PHC. So the official PHC on YouTube. So come on over. hang out with us, have a beer if you have a beer, and yeah, we'll see you over here on YouTube. So there we go. I got one person supposedly in there. All right, you guys, I will talk to you later. I just wanted to do this real quick. All right, good night. See you on YouTube. Bye. We will end now. We will share. Your video must be at least 1 minute long. Can't post. What? So I can't post the video because apparently. Okay. Should we try this again for take 2? All right. So we have to do. All right. So we have to do 1 minute video. Okay. Sorry, guys. I am back now. Apparently, what's going on? Professor Hatter, what are you doing? I can't be remote geek squad. Well, yeah, finally you come in, and I already figured it out here. I'm trying to let the fans know here on Instagram, and I couldn't figure it out, and you were nowhere to be found. As always, nowhere to be found. By the way, how was church and stuff? You put a picture of church. So apparently I have to make a 1 minute video. You can't do less than 1 minute. And I can't even tell how long I've been on this, even if it says a minute. Oh, by the way, I have my share link. You guys know I like to share it. Let's see here. I always share the link. Anybody is welcome to come on to the show if they would like. The Hunt Degler and Johnny, and everybody, I'm putting this video up to let you guys know that I will be on YouTube at the official PhD for baseball beers, and we're having some big little thing IPA over here on YouTube. So if you want to come on over here, have some fun, talk some BS, talk some hats. I got one hat to show. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that got some more hats, like the Hatter there. Hatter's picking up hats like crazy, of course. Hopefully he's saving up a couple dollars. But come on over here to YouTube, and we'll see you on YouTube. Let's see. Nice display on the background. What display? Oh, yeah. I got them. All the little cabinets I have for the drop front shoe boxes. I got them all up. I would like to get some more, but let's be real. I really don't have that much room, as you guys can see here in the warehouse, to put them anywhere. It is a pretty packed warehouse, and since I've been working on some puzzles as well, I have my little puzzle table over there as well. All right, you guys, see you on YouTube. I'll be there soon. Show. Okay, cool. All right, here we go. That one should get me. There we go. All right, we are sharing here. Hatter, I'm at work right now. Well, at least you're working. All right, so yeah. I think okay. Hatter, I think works till about 7 o'clock, give or take. Elvis, welcome back. I saw your little comment there on Instagram about or YouTube. When are you going to do another live? And saw that today. So thank you very much for watching the video, putting a comment. How's the new job? A lot of you guys don't know I wasn't working for the last year. I officially quit the hospital back in June. I just got sick and tired of the people, of the bureaucracy of working at the hospital. And let's be real, they don't deserve a worker like me. I'm actually, despite sometimes my attitude where I don't let people run over me for free, I'm a very hard worker. And oh, yeah, cool. Let's play the video. So I generally always like my job. It's the people around me that usually get on my nerves. So I quit my job back in June, had no backup plan, just had my savings, me and Team Mom. I do my umpiring, officiating stuff a little bit, so that kind of helped out, got us by. And I started looking for a job about a month ago, and let's just say it's a little bit harder than it looks. I actually inquired about going back to the Blue Store there for a little bit of time, just for the holidays. I inquired over at the Red Store, Target. Believe it or not, I couldn't even get hired at Target. They told me that they wanted a person with full-time availability. I didn't want a full-time job, and I didn't want to work the hours that they would want to give me. I wanted to work my hours. Yeah, so they basically said big no no. So I ended up applying for a federal job. Don't really want to say what it is per se, but uh, it's something that's very vital to our nation. So it started it last Monday. Today's my official first day off, and yeah, I work mostly at nights, but with the holidays coming up, I'll probably have to work more, either in the afternoon time or the morning time. I'm going to shoot for it to be the morning time because I still do my officiating, basketball, baseball, and volleyball. And I have fun doing that as well. So we'll see how that goes as well. So started it. It's going pretty good. Let's just say it's been a lot of work. It's very easy, but it's a good job, so I can't complain. So it's going all right. So thanks for so much for asking. Um, other than that, I've been watching a little bit of college football today, catching up. Go to an apprenticeship program. They pay you to learn a new trade. Good benefits also. Well, that's not a bad job, but I'm not really into kind of apprenticeship like construction or anything like that. Just never been my cup of tea, but uh, I do know that you can. That's a very vital part to everything of learning a new job or skill set. I was even contemplating going back to school to become an EKG tech, and if none of my stuff would have worked out where I didn't find something I liked, I probably would still pursue it. I could go back to school in January. Yeah, it's a lot of money. It's about 3,000 for like a 6-week program, 8-week program, but it's very beneficial, and I think I'm going to pass on that, even though I'd probably make more money in the long run. You guys know I'm not driven by money. Obviously, I still do YouTube and I make zero money, but I enjoy it. I've been doing a video every week, every Thursday at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then you guys know I've been throwing up some odd videos here on Mondays, I believe it is, 1 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. I recently did my first shoe review. Some Ike Air Max, EA Sports. Johnny G convinced me to buy these things. I actually tried. You make money on your hats. I don't make as much as people think. My average pricing profit margin per hat is about $10. That's after expenses and everything, taxes, shipping goods, stuff like that. Sales on hats have actually been very slow. I probably sell right now anywhere from about 10 to 15 hats a month because things have been really bad the last 2 months. So if you're only selling about 10 to 15 hats each month and you're only profiting about $10, it's only about 150 bucks a month coming from hats. I currently have about 2,100 hats in my inventory, so the fact that I'm only selling about 10 to 15 a month is not really that good. I would have to be more in like the 50 to 100 hats a month to actually kind of take it kind of serious. But my thrift stuff's actually doing a little bit better than the hats. I'm selling more thrift stuff, and I might kind of lean more towards my thrift stuff. Plus, it's a little bit cheaper on the pocketbook. I mean, you guys would be amazed on how much money that I've spent on buying hats to resell over the years, compared to how much I spent on thrift stuff. Thrift stuff's actually a lot cheaper, of course, and I make about the same profit margin, if not a little bit more sometimes. So I think I might steer to the thrift stuff just a little bit more, not entirely, because I still love buying hats. I still like going to find hats. It's just it gets really freaking hard, and I only have 2 blue stores in my area, and then I have to travel. So if I travel somewhere, I'll go look. But with the thrift stuff, I could go to the thrift stores like every day and find something different, and you never know. And I have about 6 or 7 thrift stores just in my immediate area. That's not counting the ones that are like going further out, like 20 minutes or 20 miles out towards like Petaluma and stuff. And that's not counting if I want to drive down to Sacramento more, which it's to me, it's I get very kind of put off by that 4-hour drive down to Sacramento, and you never know what you're going to find. Prices are way better, but if you go, you go. You got to make a day of it, and it could be a lot hard. It could be a lot harder. What about working at the ballpark? There's just no ballparks around. I mean, the ballparks are like an hour and a half from me, 2 hours, and most of the time, working at a ballpark, you have to start with the minimum wage type paying position just to drive 2 hours. I would honestly love to do that if I live close to a ballpark. That would actually be kind of cool, but I'd probably have to start somewhere like in the ticket office or vending, the concessions. I don't know how they would, maybe even the team store, I could do that. I don't know how they really do for job assignments and stuff, but that would actually be pretty cool. I've actually thought about trying to do that. It's just I don't live close to a ballpark to actually make it a real thing to pursue, but that would actually be pretty cool. So watching the games today, I didn't watch Alabama, Kentucky. It was Alabama versus Kentucky. I just figured that Alabama was going to take care of them, and they did. They won like 49-21, so a good game right there. I watched some of the Missouri and Tennessee game. I will say those freaking Missouri unis, those are fire. All those all-black University of Missouri jerseys were nice. They are ranked number 13, and Tennessee was 12, so Missouri won. So I'm just thinking that for the most part, they're just going to flip it up. Where Missouri is going to be 12 and Tennessee will be 13 next week. Let's see, Elvis, who you got on Vikings Saints game? Vikings and Saints. I've been kind of riding the Saints bandwagon this year because I really like Derek Carr. I've always said I like Derek Carr. I always wish he would do good with the Raiders, but ultimately at the end of the day, the Raiders are the Raiders. They still suck. And they're proving it again this year with Jimmy G. And I know a lot of the Jimmy G haters are going to come out and say that Jimmy G just isn't that good of a quarterback. And I will say he does have a tendency of overthrowing the ball about 4 or 5 times a game. But with that being said, I liked Derek Carr. I still do. And I would definitely take the Saints, even though I know the Vikings are actually a very good team. But okay, so are you asking here? Let's ask a real question. Are you asking money bet or are you asking heart bet? Heart bet, I'll go Saints. Money, I'll go Vikings. Vikings are just one of those teams that are kind of scary. You never know what you're going to get. And money, I'd go Vikings. Heart, I'd go Saints for those particular reasons, because the Saints have been doing okay. They're not doing as good as I would hope that they would do with their team. But yeah, money Vikings, but heart Saints. If that makes sense. Let's see here. Elvis, money. I'm going Vikings. I'm going Vikings on that one. What's the spread on that one at least? It's not too bad, is it, right? Probably like 4. What about Lions, Chargers? Oh, that's easy. The Lions. Jared Goff. You guys know I love Jared Goff. Chargers. I like Justin Herbert, but I'm going Lions, man. Lions are looking like a playoff team. I don't care what anybody says. I like the Lions. Now, of course, I did pick the Phillies to win the World Series and go all the way. That did not work, and the Texas Rangers, congratulations to them, won their first ever World Series title, which is freaking awesome under Bruce Bochy. So that was awesome. Also, my baseball buddy there on the Texas Rangers, Corey Seager, got World Series MVP. So, yeah, I'm taking Lions on that one for the money on that one. How about them Rangers? I wanted the Phillies, but since Phillies didn't go through, I'm happy for the Rangers. I'm happy for Bruce Bochy. I wish the Giants would have never told Bruce Bochy he had to retire. Now they're going to go with Bob Melvin after firing Gabe Kapler. They need to fire Farhan Zaid before they fired freaking Gabe Kapler. Freaking Farhan Zaid is a freaking joke now. I thought he was going to be different. You think Rodgers will be back for the playoffs? Are you talking Aaron Rodgers? Are you talking the Jets playoffs? The Jets aren't making no playoffs. If you're talking like Santine Rodgers or Joe Rodgers or Michael Rodgers, sure. And I don't even know who none of those guys are or if they even exist. But Rodgers will be back, at least in some shape or form. Even if it's just a backup, he will be back. But I don't think he's going to be backing up I just listened to a little bit of an interview on the Pat McAfee show where he said he's throwing and stuff. He's doing okay. He's on track to come back. I think that times Jets D is real. Okay, but Elvis, we can do this. I'm okay with this. As far as I am concerned, these defenses do not win games. They don't win championships. The offense does. Gonna get a lot of hate for that. Rangers are going to land Shohei Ohtani. You're on crack, Albert, but that's okay. You can all hope. Of course, then again, let's be real, Albert. I'm hoping the Giants get Shohei Ohtani. I was listening to some jumbo mumbo guy on Instagram, on YouTube the other day. He says that Shohei is going to the Red Sox. Tell that to Ray Lewis. Okay, how do the teams win the games? With points. They need points. And for the most part, you're lucky to get a good defense is going to maybe get you like 7 points. Yeah, sure, they'll close down the offense of the other team, the opposing team. But at the end of the day, your offense has to score some points. Like, look at the Seattle Seahawks a couple years ago. A great freaking defense, and they only got like, what, one championship out of it? And then when the time came down, they didn't give the ball. I believe it was to like Marshawn Lynch or somebody at like the 1 yard line. Might have been against the Patriots. I already forgot. And because he couldn't get into the end zone, they didn't call a running play. They called a passing play. There was no points, so they lost. So the defense is mute. You telling me they won the Super Bowl because of Dilfer? You drunk? No, actually, I've only had about a quarter of a beer. I mean, at the end of the day, am I wrong that the offense has to score points for a team to win a game? I mean, a pitcher can go out, a defense in baseball can go out and make the plays that they're supposed to make, and the pitcher can get some strikeouts. But at the end of the day, you got to have some runs. Why do you think Tim Lincecum is going to go down as one of the best worst pitchers of all time with the pretty much a losing record? Same with Matt Cain. Because they couldn't get no runs. Great defense for the Giants back then, but at the end of the day, they couldn't get no runs. You can't win if you don't get them points or runs. You told me they in the Super Bowl. Okay, Giants will get him. Ezekiel Baseball, I'm hoping that the Giants get Shohei at this point in time. Though Shohei can go anywhere. I mean, he can even go to the Yankees, the Mets, man. The Mets want to spend again. Oh, I love Elvis tonight. Elvis got some good stuff. You could have played quarterback for the Ravens that year and won the Super Bowl. Well, I mean, so could Colin Kaepernick, and he didn't win the Super Bowl, and then yet he goes out and does all his BS, and now he wants to think he's like the greatest quarterback of all time. I mean, it's just like Kevin Durant in basketball. You think the Warriors needed him, and now Kevin Durant thinks that the Warriors should give him a trophy or statue in front of the stadium just because, but they didn't need him. So I know we're going to go back and forth on this. I just tell you, defenses help you win the game, just like head coaches. Head coaches help you win the game. But at the end of the day, it is not the head coach who wins the game. It is the players who win the game. It is the offense that wins the game. The defense keeps you in the game. And sometimes they score you some points. Look at the freaking Colorado team. They got a pretty decent offense. They're on a freaking losing streak right now. They lost like their last 4 games. They lost to Arizona today up by a field goal. If they had a little bit better of a defense to hold freaking Arizona down, they could have won the game. They scored like 30-something points. And now if you look at it, Colin Kaepernick can't even get in the NFL. He sent freaking the Jets a letter saying, hey, I've been working out 3 hours a day. Shit, 3 hours a day, that's – dude, no wonder you can't get a job. You got to say you're working out like 6 hours a day. What are you doing for the rest of the day? Like, does Colin Kaepernick even, like, do endorsements or anything? What is he doing? He doesn't probably have a real job. What is he doing if he's only working out 3 hours a day? Cowboys need a quarterback. If you haven't heard, the Cowboys are not that hot right now. They're doing pretty bad. And they picked up Trey Lance. They haven't even brought Trey Lance in, as far as I remember. Where is Rob Rob when you need him to speak on to me about the Cowboys here. Your thoughts on Belichick? You think he needs to be fired? You said it, not me. And I'm going to go with this again. Coaches get too much credit for the wins. They get too much blame for the losses. And I get this shit all the time. And I just want people to understand my mindset here. Belichick did not forget how to coach all of a sudden. He didn't. He just had a very good team. He had, let's just say he had older players, more mature players that were able to function with him, that had similar mindset. And because of that, they were able to compete a lot. Because let's just be real. If they brought in a rough players like Randy Moss or whatnot, the other players around them like Tom Brady and Gronk and all them, they would get these players under control. Julian Edelman, they get these players under control, and they would win because that's the Patriots way. So they didn't. Dak is a crybaby. Yeah, a crybaby who's still playing. I mean, bring in Trey Lance. Let's see if Trey Lance is that first-round pick that he supposedly was supposed to be with the 49ers. He should be playing. So Belichick didn't forget how to coach. He's coaching the same game plan for players that fit that game plan. And I remember when I was coaching high school basketball, the varsity coach, I was coaching the JV girls team. The varsity coach wanted me to run a certain system with the JV girls team. And I kept trying to tell the coach, no, I can't run that system with these girls because their talent level does not dictate that they can run and perform this kind of that you want them to run. And it almost doesn't, it's irrelevant that you want to try to get them ready for the next level, the varsity level, because then what? You're going to put down the demeanor of the team in a sense because now they're going to get blown out every single game because we're trying to run the same system and they're not doing good. And you're going to say it was my fault. So what I did is, since I had a little bit of control over the team, I ran team plays that was viable for our team, and we actually started to making progress. We were actually competing. And then me and the head coach for the varsity kind of had different opinions, and he's like, just run this. And since I was kind of new at coaching, I had no choice, and we started getting blown out every single freaking game where at the end, I'm like, forget this, I'm done. Let's see here. Dak is crybaby. He had Brady. Brady went to the Succaneers and made them into his. Yeah, and now look at the Buccaneers. Like, Brady leaves, Gronk left, and now Gronk was only there for a short time. The Buccaneers are not that bad, but let's just be real. Same thing. Bring in Brady, you got a good team. Look at the Lions. I love this. The Lions. The only reason Stafford won a Super Bowl with the Rams, what was it, 2 years ago, was because that was Jared Goff's team. If Jared Goff was there, he was going to win the Super Bowl. And now look at them. They were – and you look at the Detroit Lions, who I told he was Elvis here. Look at the Lions. They potentially are going to win a Super Bowl. But I did see this kind of cool thing the other day or today about how football staged, and they were showing the colors of the Super Bowl logo. And this year's color has like a red to purplish thing going, if I'm right. And they're saying that it's going to be the Ravens and the San Francisco 49ers. Because if you look at the last couple Super Bowl coloring, they match up with the teams that are in the Super Bowl. And it's actually just kind of funny about that. So I thought, so supposedly this year's Super Bowl is going to be the 49ers and the Ravens. I say that. Obviously, I'm hoping for the Niners. The Niners are doing freaking awful right now. They're like on a 4-game losing streak, 3-game losing streak. They're supposed to get Samuels back. They made a trade for Chase Young from the Washington Commanders, which I'm happy about. I kind of like Chase Young. I didn't know a lot about him, but I mean, to get drafted top, he could be a pretty good defensive player, and that's kind of what they needed. Now, Niners have a good defense. They just have some injuries. And that defense is going to keep them in the game, might get them a touchdown or so, get them a fumble or interception here and there. But at the end of the day, they're not going to score a lot of points on defense. Hey, that's what I've been meaning to check out. Let me know, what is the average defensive points per game. Let me know what the top is. I bet you it is probably about a touchdown and less. So 6 points or less, and that is considered good. Last time I checked, you need more than 6 points to win a football game. Typically, I'm going to get a lot of hate. He had Brady. Okay. So, anyways, the other thing, let's see here. The other game I watched a little bit was Washington and Utah. Washington pulled that one out, so that's pretty good. I'm currently watching Georgia. Shoot, who's Georgia playing here? But they're just walloping them. Kind of waiting for the USC Oregon game. That's coming on a little bit later. So that should be good with Bo Nix and Caleb Williams. I really like Oregon. I've always liked Oregon. I think defenses have caught on to Purdy. Elvis, hate to say it, you're right. That's why I'm looking forward to this game this week. Hang on, you guys. We got a little issue here. I just got yelled at by the notorious Professor Hatter. He just cannot understand what I'm saying. You're not understanding anything I'm saying, Hatter. You get put in timeout. Defenses do not win Super Bowls. They contribute to the win. At the end of the day, you need points to win a game. The points typically come from here. Let's see if I can figure this stupid phone out here. How many points does an NFL? Let's see. How many points does a typical NFL defense score per game in 2023? Go. What does that give me? Baltimore, 2023. Let's see here. I don't know how to read this shit. What is average points per NFL game? Average NFL points per game is 21.6. Let's see if we can read this here. Let's see here. Team opponent points per game. Team opponent. Okay, I can't figure this shit out here. Tell that to Lawrence Taylor. What do you have? One Super Bowl? Okay, stop. You're making this way too easy for me. You're making this way too easy for me. Because I think we've been in this discussion before where we went back to like the last 10 Super Bowl champions. 5 of them were defensive oriented. The other 5 were offensive oriented. So it was a bust. It was an even deal. Let's see here. I'm trying to figure this out here. Scoring offense, scoring defense. Okay. Opponents. Let's see here. Opponents points per game. Opponent yards per game. I don't want opponents. I don't want opponents points per game. Well, we'll look at that. Let's look at that here. Let's look at opponents points per game. All right. Baltimore is giving up 14 points on the average a game. Kansas City is 16. Cleveland is 17.5. San Francisco 17.5. Buffalo is 17.8, almost 18. Dallas at number 6 with 18.5. New Orleans at 19. Jacksonville and the Jets are 19.5. And Green Bay is about 20 points per game. That's how much their defenses are letting their opponents score. Now let's see who's in the top 10 for scoring offenses. Miami, okay, they weren't in the top 10. Philly, they weren't in the top 10. Dallas and San Francisco. Dallas actually scores more points than San Francisco, so they were in the top 10. Buffalo, Baltimore were in the top 10. Indianapolis, Chargers were not in the top 10. Detroit, Jacksonville. So it's still an even wash. I like Cleveland defense. It's still like an even wash that most of the teams that are in the top 10, half are defense oriented, and they're letting their opponent score half of what they're scoring per game. So that just kind of proves my point. Kansas City's at number 12. New Orleans is 15, where they only scored 20. See, New Orleans has to freaking have their defense step up because their offense is abysmal. 21.7 points per game. And so they're barely keeping up. Let's see here. Green Bay. Where were the Jets? Where were the Jets? Where were the Jets? See, the Jets are only scoring 16.5 points a game. And their defense here, defense here, defense. Let's see here, scoring defense, and the Jets defense was giving up 19 and a half points per game. That right there tells you their defense is sorry, but so is their offense. They're ranked number 8, which is supposed to be pretty decent because that's the top 10. Miami is trash against the winning team. The Saints defense is there also. The Saints defense was number 7, giving up 19 points per game. And their offense for scoring points was, let's see, their offense per game was, where are the Saints at? Saints. I lost the Saints here. Where's New Orleans? 15 their offense is. Scoring 21.7. I mean, I'm kind of confused about these numbers. If your defense gives up as many points as your offense scores, you're not going to be a very good team. By the way, what year, Elvis, what year did Lawrence Taylor play? And who was the other guy you were throwing at me a little bit? Lawrence Taylor. Miami's trash. Yeah. Okay, Lawrence Taylor. When did Lawrence Taylor play? Let's see. I've proven you wrong before, but didn't listen to me. Shocker. You have not proven me wrong one time. You are so. I'm proving you wrong right now. Hey. Hatter. The proof is in the pudding here. I'm looking at it right now. Defenses do not win games. Offense does. If your offense does not score enough points, you're not going to win the damn game. 85 fucking Bears. Is that the only year you know being a Bears fan? Holy shit. That's the only team. We've already talked about this. The 85 Bears. Okay. Oh my God. You don't listen. You do not listen. You're a stubborn Chicago guy. But I guess I shouldn't be surprised. People in Chicago are sometimes not too bright. And yeah, I just did say that. Okay, they went 15-1. Oh, they went 15-1? Fine, I'll do it again. You haven't even done it once, so try it again. Yeah. Let's see here. They had Jim McMahon. You're telling me Jim McMahon isn't the reason they potentially won that Super Bowl in 85? Walter Payton. Oh, well, that guy was a shitty-ass player, wasn't he? They had a center named Jay Hilgenberg. Oh, that guy was trash. Sweetness. Those guys don't play on defense. Left tackle, Jimbo Curvet. Defensive line, Dan Hampton. Defensive end, Richard Dent. Outside linebacker, Otis Wilson. Middle linebacker, Mike Singletary. Strong safety, Dave Duncan. Okay, great. Wonderful. All right. Let's see if we can get some stats here. The Bears defense was ranked first in the league and only allowed 198 points. They allowed 12.4 points per game. That's perfect. That's good. But doesn't that mean that you have to score more than 13 points a game? And how many points per game did they score? Let's see here. The Bears outscored their opponents 45-0 and became the first team to record back-to-back playoff shutouts. They were scoring 40-plus points a game. So what if they were only allowing 13? Dude, I just went over some stats with the New Orleans Saints, the Jets. You have to score more points than your team allows. It's okay. Here, let's. I know Hatter's at work. That's okay. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. I'm not saying you guys, man, people do not listen to a damn word I say. I guess I'm kind of used to it, but I'm not saying you can have a shitty defense and they still expect to win. You can't. You have to have a semi-good defense. You have to. It's right there in the pudding that you have to have a defense that is not going to give up 100 points a game. Buddy Ryan, Godfather of 46. Coaches don't mean shit. They don't. Is that your only argument? Is the Bears? How the Bears doing this year? Let's check that out. Oh yeah, I think they have like 2 wins. Let's check it out here. Let's see here. Since Hatter loves his freaking Chicago Bears, who suck ass, but that's all right. My Niners aren't doing too good either. Miami is 6-3. Hey, Elvis, didn't you tell me the Dolphins did good against did bad against losing teams? They're 4-0 at home, 2-3 away, 2-1 their division, 4-2 in their conference. They're plus 60 point differential. Who were the 3 losses that they lost to? Huh. I mean, they have Hatter will come on and show off his snap. No, he's got his dad hats. Oh, Hatter, I got something you don't fucking have, dude. And I actually bought it from the team store. LA Sparks hat. Go Sparks, baby! Or I should say, go Golden State Goalies, or Golden State Gophers, or Golden State Girlies. No, they won't call them girlies. Definitely won't call them girlies. But I got myself a real WNBA hat that I purchased from the team that helps support the team to play their games and stuff. I didn't buy it from a fourth-hand use service. I didn't buy it on sale or anything like this. I bought this from the official LA Sparks store, even though their store kind of sucked. The Jets are 4-4. Elvis, they still have a chance for the playoffs. Baltimore 7-2. So they're doing good. Cleveland's 5-3. Okay, you were asking me about New Orleans earlier. Where is New Orleans? They are 5-4. Okay, Bears are 3-7. Green Bay's 3-5. And then you were asking me about the Lions here. Lions. Oh yeah, you were asking me New Orleans, and I think the Vikings here. We're the Vikings. Vikings 5-4. Damn. Elvis, did you? I think you should save your money because that's a freaking toss-up game. But let's see, where are they playing? Because the Vikings are 1-3 at home, 4-1 away. So if it is a home game, I like your chances on New Orleans. But if it's an away game, you got to go because New Orleans is only 2-2 on the home games, but they're 3-2 away. Miami, mine looks cooler. You didn't even buy yours from the freaking Sparks store, did you? Did you? Did you? You're like missing the point. As always. As always. Like, if you're going to support something, you go to the direct source. You don't buy it from eBay. You don't buy it on sale. Miami win-loss. Win-loss? Miami's win-loss is what did I say it was? They were 6-3. Yeah, Miami's 6-3. They're 4-0 at home and 2-3 on the road. So, I mean, who are their 3 losses? I mean, you can't win every game. Obviously, you're not the freaking what was it, the Miami Dolphins. By the way, how was that Miami Dolphins? Was that an offensive team or a defensive team? I would say it's an offensive team because they scored more points than their opponent, so they won more games. Okay, who else were we looking at? Oh, Chargers. Chargers are 4-4. So 2-2 on the home and 2-2 on the road. 1-1 in their conference division. 2-3 in the conference. They are a plus 27, and Detroit is a. Where's Detroit at? Detroit is 6-2. Yeah, I'm going Detroit. I was going Detroit anyways, but they're a plus 35. They're on a 1-game winning streak. Detroit is on not Detroit. Who was the other one? So yeah, New Orleans. New Orleans is a plus 24 on their point differential. So those are my bets. I'm going Detroit, and depending on where the New Orleans and the Vikings play, I still like the Vikings, but if they're playing away at home, they don't typically do good at home for some reason. And I like Miami. I always like Tua coming out of Alabama. Always have. He is very injury prone, but I still wish him good luck. And the Jets, man, the Jets are they're holding in there. I don't know if they'll make playoffs. They're 4-4. I don't know if you're going to have a playoff team that's going to be a 500 playoff team to make the playoffs here, but when you got Miami and Buffalo in the top there, It can be kind of hard. New England's already out of it at 2-7. The Bears are out of it. Tennessee, unfortunately, is out of it at 3-5. Denver's out of it at 3-5. Unless they can go on a sweet game winning streak, the Giants are pretty much out of it, 2-7. The Bears are out of it. So are the Green Bay Packers. You got Carolina is basically out of it at 1-8. Tampa Bay, who doesn't have Tom Brady no more. I think they got the same coach. I could be wrong. I think they got my buddy Baker Mayfield over there in Tampa Bay. Could be wrong about that too, of course. But they're only 3-5. Arizona's 1-8. They're talking about Kyler Murray coming back here shortly, maybe even this week. Rodgers will take them to the Super Bowl. He will only take them to the Super Bowl if he plays it one more year. I can't see it happening this year. I think that he would be silly to rush it. I mean, to get back into one game, okay, but I mean, I want to see him play one more season after this because unfortunately this season kind of sucked. I want to see what he could really do for a full season because I really believe in Aaron Rodgers. Didn't I get Aaron Rodgers jersey? I think I got an Aaron Rodgers jersey because I actually like Aaron Rodgers. I still think 49ers are taking it all the way. Elvis, I hope you're right, but, that's just me with the heart thing here. I like the 49ers, of course, because I'm a 49ers fan. But let's talk about Philadelphia, 8-1. We can't pass over Philadelphia. And the Cowboys, despite people saying they suck, they're 5-3. They're 5-3. They got a plus 72. They're 3-0 at home. They're 2-3 on the road. Dude, Cowboys are actually not that bad. Where's Rob S. When you need him? Because he's a huge Cowboys fan, as we all know. Let's see here. The Chiefs, if anything, I'd worry about the Chiefs, man. Didn't they lose to Denver earlier this year? I think they did. They lost to fucking Denver, and Miami, put 72 points up on freaking Denver, and then the Chiefs lose to Denver. Really? How the fuck does that happen? Watch the Krug show if you like the 49ers. Watch it, or does he have a podcast? I will say, since my new job, I like the fact that I can actually listen to podcasts. So I listen to the Pat McAfee show. I tried to listen to Colin Cowherd, but I was put off by what he was talking about because he was talking mostly about gambling and shit like that. And I'm not a huge fan into the old gambling stuff, just because. Never have been. I find it kind of interesting in a sense, but I always have to remember at the end of the day, gamblers are the house always wins. The house typically will not put out information unless it's really going to benefit them. So it's like that Vikings and New Orleans games. For me personally, that's kind of a game I wouldn't probably touch. Unless it's a decent little spread, like 2.5 points. I think 2.5 points would be a decent spread. But if it was 6.5, I probably wouldn't touch it unless the Vikings are playing at home. But then again, it's like that one game where the Vikings are playing at home and they can win and beat the Saints on that one just because it's that one game where they're 0-3 or something. Vikings are. Vikings, where do the Vikings go? Minnesota, where are you freaking out here? I already lost you guys. Minnesota's 1-3 at home, so I mean they could be 2-3, just like that. So let's see. YouTube channel Krug Show. Okay, he does all 49er stuff. Okay, not bad. By the way, we got Georgia 38. Oh, my bad. Old Miss. No wonder I couldn't remember. They got 14. Ole Miss is number 9 versus Georgia number 2. And so that's kind of the game I've been having on TV earlier, or just it's been running here in the background. Now, I actually want to show you guys, this isn't really a thrift store find. It's a Ross find, and it's actually pretty dope. I can't remember if I have this hat personally, or this particular style. I'll show you here in a second because I was contemplating if I should keep it, but I'll probably just sell it. I don't freaking know, man. Sometimes I get a hat and I'm like, I like it and I like the features of it, but I don't know. Should I really keep it? I mean, I'm not downsizing my collection or anything. I'm just trying to be a little bit more picky. But this, I have to tell you, is a dope hat. And if I don't have it already in my collection, which will take me some time to actually figure it out for the most part, I will keep it. But we got a Tampa Bay Rays hat. I found this hat at Ross, and why this hat is so freaking cool and why I like it so much. First of all, you got that old style New Era sticker right here with the New Era tech right there, the Coolera Solara 758, so it's my size. But you got that diamond technology here in the navy right here. Of course, it matches my tattoo on my arm, which I would like to get touched up a little bit. Because if you look at it also, you're supposed to have the baby blue apparently on the outside, which I did not know that. And there's no navy lining either. So I want to get that touched up here eventually and fixed up a little bit. But the main thing about this hat, of course, it has no New Era flag on the side. So I believe this is prior to 2016 on this one. It does have the Batterman on the back, which is very clean, actually. But the one thing was a little concerning, or just because I was hoping it was going to be a USA made just because, but it's a China made. It is wool, polyester, engineered exclusively for players, but obviously it's not like team issued or player issued because it's not made in the US. The other thing is, it kind of feels like a low profile, but it feels really good for a 5/8. I can hear you guys already saying that the brim is a little wonky on it. It's not too bad. It's very fixable, especially if you know how to fix hats. But I might keep this one. We'll see. I got it for a very good price, so I don't know. But I'm gonna wear my LA Sparks hat that nobody else on YouTube can say they probably own. Let's see. I still wish you would buy a Fargo Moorhead Red Hawks hat. That was a dad hat, and Fargo Moorhead. Let's see Elvis. I need something to write on here. Let me get a little thing here. Fargo Moorhead. Okay. Now, you think I'm crazy, and if I remember right, it's supposed to be a red hat. My dang kid took all my little Post-it notes. Fargo Moorhead. Oh, here we go. We'll just use this right here. Fargo Moorhead. Could I be like Hatter and buy it off of eBay and call it an official Fargo Moorhead Redhawks hat? Fargo Moorhead Redhawks. Okay, that's Elvis's idea. Elvis's recommended. Now, I will say I have slowed down on buying hats because I wasn't working. But now that I'm working, I have to build up my savings back a little bit, and then I can start buying some hats. But I did buy some hats. I ended up buying about 17 hats. Not all for me. Some are going to be traveling here when I get them all in. Let's see. Rapid Chaos have NEC to Rapids Colonels hats. Actually, I do. I do have those hats. Just don't ask me where they are, but I have one. I have one with the Colonel's logo on it. It's a navy one, and it has a green brim, if I remember correctly. So I have Rapid Chaos. I do have one hat from every minor league baseball team from when I first started collecting hats. The only hat I don't have, and I've been trying to get it, is a High Desert Mavericks hat. And if I really want to, and it wasn't really a team I think that was around, it might have just went out, but a Boise Silver Sox hat, I believe it is. Has like the Eagle logo and Silver Sox. Elvis, you looked up the logo, and you and everyone on the stream like the hat. Yeah, but Elvis, remember, I'm old. I forget shit. That is true, though, Elvis. I do forget. So I'm glad you reminded me. That's why I wrote it down here. Let's see here. See, I already forgot the name. Oh, yeah, Fargo. Fargo. Let's all see what Moorhead Redhawks. Oh, okay, we got a homepage here. Oh, yeah, this one. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what we got on hats here. Fargo, what do we got on hats? They got a 2024 schedule coming out. Let's see. Outdoor field, fan press, team schedule. Oh, shop. Here we go. Shop. Unfortunately, it says it can't open this page right now. Can't be found. Well, that sucks. How am I supposed to buy the damn hat? This is what the problem is with like these minor leagues or independent team hats or stores, is that it makes you wonder why like they don't keep this stuff up. And then it's funny, like this is called the packs. No, no, I don't want that. And they're showing a guy, instead of showing a guy with their Fargo Moorhead Red Hawks hat, they're showing a guy that has the Stallions hat from the Gorin Brothers collection here, the line. And then the other people don't even have no Fargo Moorhead Red Hawks shirts or anything. Shit, they need a picture of me, because I pretty much guarantee you, if I went to this game, I would have a shirt and I would have a hat. I'm telling you. So that's actually pretty lame. Here we go. See here. Nope, they don't have nothing on them. They got a Twins hat. The one guy has a Twins hat here. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. This is God dang it. So apparently you can't order nothing right now. Here's one hat. I don't know if this was the logo we were looking at. It looks like it's a Zephyr hat, but we got the little Red Hawks guy right there, and it's a Zephyr hat. I like the shirt. See, I would want the logo like that, man. That logo is sick right there with that Red Hawks. That's a better logo. Let's see here. I can't even, it's not even, yeah, none of it. Their website's pretty much down. I have to wait till it looks like next baseball season to order anything. So I would assume they would have more than the one style. Even the little guy, I like the little guy, and let's not be mean to the little guy. I like the little guy on here, cute little guy. Google the YA, that's the logo. Google the YA. Okay, I'll Google it. But like, where's his Moorhawks hat on? Come on, can't they just like for like picture taking, just like give these people some like freaking apparel or something to wear, or have their own team players? Yeah, the one on the shirt. Let's see here. You know, come on. I'm just so annoying. You want to promote your brand, but you're taking pictures of people that aren't even wearing your brand. Fargo Moorhead Red Hawks hats. Oh yeah, okay. This is better. This is better. Well, I don't know what these companies are. That one sucks. That one kind of sucks. Artist hot. Fargo Moorhead. This one looks like more of a de-stress style hat, but I like the logo. This logo is way better. So there's that one. Let's see here. No, I don't even know this company though. See, because this is the thing. I'm not like my buddy here, Hatter here. These are all distressed styled hats. Oh, here we go. $60, Macari. Vintage 1990s Fargo Moorhead Red Hawks wool, plain logo, snapback hat, cap, ML. What the fucky is this shit? This says it's new era, but there's no new era tagging. And I know it's supposed to be 1990, but would New Era have this style hat for back then? This hat's dope though. This is supposed to be on Macari for $60. It's a snapback hat. It's saying that it's vintage 1990 New Era. Is that all I get? This vintage 1990s Fargo Moorhead Red Hawks wool snapback hat is a rare find for any baseball fan, featuring the team's plain logo and adjusting size. Blah, blah, blah. Made by New Era, trusted brand of sports apparel. This hat is a must-have for any collector. Holy shit. Whether you're a fan of the Fargo Moorhead Red Hawks or just love baseball, this cap is a great addition to your collection. Pre-owned, but in good condition. See, please also see photos before purchasing. Feel free to message me. This guy has a good record. 310 on his record, 266 completed sales. J38, yo, what's up, bud? Fucking finally, I got a Elvis in the building. I got a yo. I got a timeout from Hatter. I have a random question. If I have a Cedar Kernels Rapid Colonel's hat, which I do, and that was the only question, and it looks like he bounced. Um, we're talking about the Fargo Moorhead Redhawks. Did New Era do minor league type baseball hats back in like the early 1990s? I like the hat, but okay, Suri, but did you find what I was looking for?
I don't have an answer for that. Is there something else I can help with?
Yeah. Why was the 85 Bears so good?
I'm not sure I understand.
Did the 85 Bears win the Super Bowl? No? I got no response if the 85 Bears won the Super Bowl from Siri. Siri, are you there? Siri, how does this thing work? Okay, well, Siri's not even talking to me, kind of like my wife, but yeah. Okay. By the way, let's see here. We got an offer on a club, 1750. It's not bad. I'm probably selling it for like 22.99. We will take it. We sold a golf club. All right, there we go. We sold a golf club, guys. Yeah, they did. Oh well, Jay, you missed the whole conversation about the 85 Bears and the defense and my thing on the offense again. Yeah, but yeah, that's why Hatter got timed out because he deserved it again. And then Macari, $60, huh? So I need about 20 extra dollars because I only have $42 in my thing here. Okay. All right. Elvis, that's actually a decent hat. I like that hat. That hat is a collector. Okay, get that. I get that. Are they affiliated with? Are they affiliated with the Twins? Or are they an independent team? Because I saw a guy wearing a Twins hat, and I was just thinking maybe that was just random. That they're probably not. I'm thinking they're an independent team because obviously I don't know them in minor league baseball. But have they ever been affiliated with another team? Let me see here. Yeah, why don't I just do this? Fargo Moorhead Redhawks. No, I don't want the schedule. Here we go. I want this. They're a professional minor league team based in Fargo, North Dakota. Yeah, no shit. I figured that one out on my own. 6 league championships. They won a league championship back in. No, not with Twins. Okay, they won back in 2022. Ballpark. Let's see here. Division. Don't care. Former league, the Northern League. History. They were let's see here, nothing with doesn't look like they've really been affiliated with the baseball team. The Kansas City T-Bones wouldn't I don't even know what that is. That's too much reading for me to do it so quickly. Fun fact, franchise record through 2022. Season by season, retired numbers, number of alumni. They have some alumni. Billy Ashley, 2000. Rich Becker, 02. Harry Barrios, 06. Brett Bowers, 01. Anybody we know? Ozzy Canseco. We know an Ozzy Canseco. They're popular here. Elvis, where are you at? I guess you're in North Dakota, I guess. Ozzy Canseco. I know me an Ozzy Canseco. Enrique Cruz. Let's see here. Tyler Graham. Oh, man. Jason Peterson. Jordan Patterson of 2020. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Mr. Professor Wright. Here we go, guys. Are we ready? First of all, Hatter, question of the day is, how can I get an extra $25 to buy this Fargo Moorhead collector's hat? And he works at the Blue Store and his audio sucks already. He's got no audio. He's got no audio. No audio. Hello, audio. Unaffiliated. Can somebody please tell Hatter we cannot hear a word he's saying? Hatter, God dang it, you are not doing good of getting through your people. No audio. Can somebody send him a text message? No audio, but he works at the audio department. No, I actually think he works at the. I'll take that as a joke because I think he works in the computer. Hatter. I don't know sign language, but I don't even think he knows the language. What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm not sure what's going on there. So yeah, I do like that Fargo Moorhead hat. Oh fuck, no. Let's see what a day in the life of the professor is like here. This is what the professor does all day here. Probably absolutely nothing. Tells his coworker that he's always right. He's got nothing to flex but his gut. I probably shouldn't say that. They might. You got no audio. What is that? Nobody knows what that is. Like, forget donating $20 to me. We need to donate money to Hatter for better audio. This is absolutely terrible. By the way, I sold that golf putter, that golf club here. They paid for it just now, so that's good. $33 on it. I think I paid about $2. Hatter, tell the Geek Squad to fix your audio. Holy shit. I mean, it's not like I have anybody watching my show, but I don't know if this is going to make my show any better. And then he just bounces. Yeah. By the way, I got to use this earring piercing in my eyebrow. If you guys haven't noticed, it's missing a little ball in the middle. Main reason is because every day I've been getting my head electrocuted for the last 2 weeks, and that's no joke. You guys know I might say a lot of crazy shit sometimes. Ah, fuck. Let's try this guy again. This guy fucking works. Here, let's give him a proper introduction. This asshole works at the Blue Store. His audio sucks. He has the worst equipment in YouTube history. Mr. Professor Wrong.
Hey, today. Find everything okay?
No, I didn't. Your audio sucks. Hey, don't forget to offer the membership and the warranty. I want to hear warranties. Oh, he sell him some tits. Tits. Don't forget your tit sales.
SKU is 6.5.
Attention, aisle 9, Hatter, your audio sucks. Gut flex. All right. Put Hatter in a little timeout here for a second here. By the way, I want to say before I forget too, congratulations to Mr. Aisle 19 himself, Matt there over in New Mexico, Australia, New Zealand, Finland area. It looks like he's lost some weight. He's doing good. He's got a new lady friend there. And so I'm actually happy for him. He's got a new doggy. I don't really know if he's new, but he's probably been around for about a good year or so. But he looks really good. It's nice to see Mr. Aisle 19 himself, the originator of Aisle 19, happy and with his lady friend or guy. I don't know. I don't judge. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But I will say he's probably too busy now to come on the show because now I never see him. And could somebody get freaking Rob S. A freaking monster because I don't see him. I guess his mom didn't give him the Wi-Fi password for the basement this week. Do a video on that hat if you get it. Oh, fuck Elvis, dude. That's a no-brainer. But I will say I'm going to put it on the members list first. I actually I have videos already out until February, or I have like 10 videos in my members list. So if you actually want to become a member, you get videos that nobody else sees until they get released. And then once I make some more videos, I'll set the date to those to be produced and that'll be around February when you'll see those videos. And then I'll make some more videos, like I said, and then you'll probably see those videos in March because I've been actually making videos, trying to do that memory, but that thing didn't really work. I like those ballpark videos. I gotta go to a new ballpark. I was trying to go to Arizona this year. I didn't make it. At least I made San Diego. I really freaking want to go back to Washington and Baltimore and stuff like that, Philadelphia. I don't have videos on those ones, but I really want to make those ones back. But also, I want to go to some more minor league ones. Um, I haven't been to a number of minor league teams, so I'd still like to do those. All right, guys. By the way, I've been keeping up for the most part on Star Wars Ashoka. I'm halfway through it, and then I got to watch Loki. What the freaking hell? Let's tune back in here to this is worse than you guys remember that show with Jim Curry? God, what's it called? Where well now we get the Hatter show.
Hi.
Hi.
They
Your stuff.
the father son, they bought a big computer thing and they didn't have a phone number, so didn't get them like a Best Buy card or anything or membership. But anyone that buys stuff, you should.
I think they lie to you. How did they not have a phone number?
Well, they don't have an account with us, so
Why didn't you get them to make an account? You're not getting your tits.
My buddy's talking. I mean, he's. You want to say hi? You want to say hi to Serge? Wait, Serge and
Hi.
Sergio. So that's Serge, but sometimes we call him Sergio.
Yeah, because Hector started calling me Sergio.
That's our boss, and then this is Sergio, the real Sergio,
Damn.
the OG Sergio.
What's good?
So if you need any advice about how to be a Sergio, go to him.
Hey, you know
And
what?
more probably.
I think I got it covered for the most part, to be honest.
Oh, do
Okay,
you now?
so
What?
we got the Truman Show going on here with you, Hatter. What's going on in the Truman?
Well, our store's about to fall apart because one of our managers is leaving.
Yeah, guess what? It's going to be a full shit show.
What he said.
Okay.
And then maybe another manager might be leaving us, but we don't know for sure yet.
Well, I mean, it is like 9 o'clock at night. You do have to go home, right?
Oh, no, like leaving the store. Like leaving.
Yeah, they got to go home.
No, like leaving our store, like going to another store or going to find another or getting another job.
So you got to run them out with your stupid Bears win defense is crap.
Oh, yeah. I forgot how right I am about that stuff, and you aren't.
Let's see here. Your sales speech sucks, Hatter. Yeah. Elvis said that one because Elvis is right, of course.
Yeah, I do. Oh, I do have my friend Tortuga here.
Got the Squishmallow there. About it's a
Uh-huh.
26-inch jumbo Squishmallow. You're probably selling it for about $27.99.
I'm sure. I haven't checked, but it's like an alligator. It looks cool.
I just got a puffer fish like that one for $4.
Nice. Oh,
But I can't sell it because T-Ball took it from me.
oh, that'll happen.
It sucks. It's worth about $20 at least.
Whoops.
Okay, Hatter, what do you got that you're bringing to the table besides the Truman Show effect here?
Well,
Are you going to try to get me that the defense wins championship speech again, even though you know I'm right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, when you talk about teams that win Super Bowls, when you talk about those teams, I mean, you will, mention the perfect 17-0 or the 16-0, the perfect Dolphins. You will mention them.
They were like 18-0, 19-0 because they did win the Super Bowl. But that's okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, like the Patriots that went perfect that one year because of their stellar offense. Oh, wait.
Hey, yeah, great point here.
No.
Great point, J38.
Oh, no, there's a big hole in that logic. Oh, no.
Nobody was listening. J38 brought up a very good point that everything has a price tag. You could have just looked on the price tag to figure out how much that Squishmallow was. To see if I was right.
Oh, no. That one has a scanning code, but I didn't scan it in.
Why? Because that's so hard?
Because I'm not going to memorize it, and I'm trying to run around trying to close the store down.
So why are you on this show?
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm looking. I see all your opinions about offenses winning championships and Super Bowls in this bag here. So it's a nice little trash bag here. Look at all your opinions on sports. They're all down in here.
You don't do comedian for a full-time job, do you? Because if you do, you're
I do.
going broke.
I do comedy on such a high level. It's hilarious.
Yeah, that's why you're working at the blue and yellow store.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They laugh at my jokes.
Hey, did you see your bachelor's degree in that same bag that you just looked in?
Hey, now that's copying my joke, but I
What?
see.
No,
see where
my
you're going
joke is
with
way
that.
better. What's the going rate on used rat traps? How does jokes go in that trash bag from Elvis?
Oh, Elvis, that's not nice. Will, are my jokes funny? Okay, some of them, not all of them, but some of them. Thank you, Will.
He's being polite.
Yeah. See, Will knows what he's talking about.
I know what I'm talking about.
Will has no clue.
I have all.
You don't say that about Will. You don't know Will.
He doesn't know you.
Where there's a Will, there is someone to back me up. Never in the warehouse. Whoa, Jason.
By the way, I really appreciate you wearing my hat today to support me.
Which one?
The S hat.
A data plan with Verizon. Nice. See, okay, Jason's funnier than I am. Well, so Jason, this happened today. We had a bird in our warehouse, and what did you say about the bird?
Oh, Thanksgiving dinner. Or Thanksgiving bird, yeah.
Yes, our Thanksgiving bird.
I laughed more at your laugh than the joke.
Oh,
By the way,
this is my half-bird
J38,
Sturgis
I
from
did sell all the
California.
puppets. Yes, I did. So thank you for remembering. How was that funny? You had a bird in the warehouse.
Yeah, and Jason said, "Oh, we found our Thanksgiving bird." Like Thanksgiving turkey bird. Like, God, your sense of humor is.
Terrible. That is terrible. Where did you learn your jokes from? Michael Scott?
Don't worry, I don't need everyone to laugh, but I just need one person.
Yeah, but you're getting the polite laugh, like go away.
No. I get it, but is it a laughter? Yes, that's all that counts. That's all that counts.
Is that like the same type of theory that you go with when you're asking girls out? As long as I get a maybe, that's a yes. And he froze. Drum roll, please. Did you hear what I said?
Turkey drier than Elvis wins.
Hatter, is that the same kind of logic you use when you're asking girls out? If you get a maybe, that's a yes?
No, I use the logic that's a no.
I like J38's joke, man. We got a turkey drier than Hatter's jokes. So far, you're not even winning over the group.
That's fine.
Not like your jokes, right?
Well, I have a pretty decent repertoire.
No, you don't.
Jokes.
Oh, no, you don't. You do not have a decent sense of humor.
Hey, there's a horse race I saw the other week. There's two horses racing. There's a stallion purebred, and then there was a pregnant horse. Do you know who won the race?
Probably J38 because he brought some beer to the show. Look at this. I need this much beer to get before you start becoming funny.
Well, that's fine. It was a pregnant horse that won the race because double the horsepower.
That's not even funny. Isn't that cruelty to animals? Because now you're having a pregnant horse run a race?
That's why it's a joke. It's not real.
That's why it's dumb. You could have picked, like, like a conjoined twin horse to run the race.
No, it's not the same.
You could have picked a 6-legged horse, double the horsepower.
No. But the joke doesn't land that way.
Picture
There's
the
no
turkey
logic.
from Christmas Vacation.
Because double the horsepower means there's more than one horse. Ergo, it's a pregnant horse. Wait, am I really at the level of explaining simple jokes to you?
You're being cruel to animals having a pregnant horse run a race. Do you not think about the feelings of the pregnant horse?
No, because it's a fictitious horse, so...
Double the pleasure, double the fun, Mentos. That's
Yep.
funny. That's funny. That's funny. You not funny. That's funny.
Oh, my hat friend Sergio. Sergio, this is my boss. Sergio thinks I'm not funny.
Yeah, I know you're not.
Damn it! Come on!
Wait. Can we get that on record? Can we get Hatter's boss says Hatter's not funny on record?
But I'm like funny sometimes.
Looking.
Help me out here.
Hatter's funny in his own head. Hang on, we got to get a scan check, but we can't get a squishmallow check.
What's the
9-4, 6-6, and 6.
like 9-4?
6-6.
Somebody help me out with this guy here. Why does my face look red? Anyways, let's talk about free agent baseball here. Excuse me. So we were talking a little bit about Shohei Ohtani. I'm going to talk a little bit about the Giants. So you guys want to throw in some other teams here and let me know what free agents you would like to get. I'm looking at the San Francisco Giants. I would love to get Shohei Ohtani. That's probably going to be a hard sell there. I'd like to get Shohei Ohtani. I'd like to get Aaron Nola. I know Sean Manaea opted out of his contract. I'm not too sad about that. I would like to get Aaron Nola, like I said. The other one I want to see. I fucking want to see this. I'm fucking saying it here first. The Giants are going to get Aroldis Chapman, and he's going to team up with Camilo Duvall, and they're going to throw like 150 miles per hour. It's going to be faster than a fucking Corvette going down to the pitcher's mound.
Aroldis Chapman, he's got two World Series rings.
We're talking about players that we want to see on our teams this
pretty fresh
year.
ring.
I heard that I heard my fake ass YouTube guy says Marcus, not Marcus Stroman. Who is going to be a Cub? Fuck, I already forgot his name. Melvin. Bob Melvin sucks ass. Did Giants get a manager? Yeah, Bob Melvin. Elvis, who are your favorite top 5 players baseball of all time? Well, I mean that's a hard question only because like it'd be for me it would be Jackie Robinson, of course. It'd be Mickey Mantle. It'd be Lou Gehrig, of course. It would be Hank Aaron.
Yes.
And Willie Mays. If I just say Willie Mays, those are my 5. And I'm probably wrong. Because I could totally see like Hatter saying somebody like Ernie Banks, which I couldn't argue about that. I couldn't argue against Ernie Banks. I would argue about Hatter. You're not putting Ernie Banks in your top 5 of all time.
No. I'm saying I would put him in my top 5.
Yeah, of course you would. And I can't argue with you because he was a hell of a player.
Let's play 2.
Some people would put Babe Ruth. I don't feel like he's a top 5, but he could be a top 5.
Well, hold on.
Carl Yastrzemski.
Well,
top
there's
5?
a difference. Now, if you're gonna say top 5 players and favorite 5 players, there's a difference.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, yeah, I get what you're saying, but my favorite top 5 are almost the same as the top 5 of all time. Period. Because then I got Roberto Clemente for a second. He's one of my favorite players, but doesn't mean I watched him play. That's why it's hard. Like, do you want like my top 5 that I've watched, or my top 5 that I wish I could have seen?
Exactly. Like for me, like favorite, I would include Ron Santo, but he's nowhere.
I wouldn't put him in the top 5 anywhere, but you would, yeah.
See, because there's a difference between like top and like performance and
I would
favorite.
even put Andre Dawson. I loved watching Andre Dawson. Kirby Puckett.
Nice.
Kirby Puckett's a great one.
Do I have everything?
Let's see here. Elvis. Griffey, Williams, Ryan, Cobb, Hank Aaron. Yeah. For me, if I have to go with players I watch, it would be Griffey, Thomas, Ryan. It has to be Mike Trout, and it has to be Bryce Harper. And I'm gonna get shit on.
I won't do it tonight. I'll be nice to you. I've done it before, but I'll be nice.
Yeah, but that's why this question's hard.
It is. I mean, you look at. I mean,
Ty Cobb, I don't know if Ty Cobb would even be top 10 of favorite players or favorite all time, but it just depends on the person.
exactly. I mean, favorite is like, you have to have like a different sense of appreciation for that player. Like again, for me, when I say Ron Santo, it's because he meant a lot to the Cubs. He meant a lot to baseball.
What about Josh Gibson, Satchel Paige?
Oh yeah, I mean, of course, in different ways, but they have their own high characteristic reasons to have that appreciate.
Jose Altuve. I'm just throwing the name out. Jose Altuve's got it.
Why?
What?
Why?
Everything that he's done, he's going to be a Hall of Famer. Ricky Henderson, Lou Brock.
Oh, I'm with Jose Altuve. We're banging on trash cans over here.
Fuck. You know what? They're going to forget that when he's introduced into his Hall of Fame induction. And if you guys haven't heard me, because I don't have a runner-up. Ted Williams went to war for 5 years and still had 520 home runs. Well, so did Willie Mays. I mean, okay. Willie Mays went to the Army. Roberto Clemente died on an airplane, unfortunately, on a missionary mission.
I don't know why they haven't retired 21 around the league like they have with 42.
Because then you have to retire way more players. Like, do you think Babe Ruth should be retired?
See,
Ty Cobb, wasn't he Jewish?
But see,
Jewish
precedent.
Oh no, that was Al Kaline of the Tigers. Jewish.
The precedent was set with Jackie Robinson's number being retired. That for at least for baseball, number retirement across the league was based on character, not on performance. Like with NHL, they retired Gretzky's 99 based on performance. So if you look at the microcosm of baseball, numbers have been retired only on the fact of league-wise, only on the fact of character.
Well, then why doesn't Satchel Paige get more mention? Was he a terrible person?
No, but I mean, they have Roberto Clemente Day, otherwise around the league.
They have Lou Gehrig Day too.
Right.
He did a lot in a sense for baseball, and then he's done a lot in sense for the health profession world with his ALS stuff.
They named a disease after him. What else do they need?
What are you doing? Clocking out?
Yes.
How many hours have you worked this week? Elvis, you're talking to the wrong guy on the whole Pete Rose debate, especially nowadays. Pete Rose is 100% a Hall of Famer. He needs to be inducted while he's alive. He needs to be thrown in this fucking coming up year, coming up day, coming up week. Fucking Pete Rose needs to be in the Hall of Fame. Period. Plain and simple. With all this bullshit of gambling networks being advertised and DraftKings and all this Caesar's books.
It looks like hypocrisy then.
It's a hypocritical organization of MLB saying Pete Rose can't be in there for gambling when you're fucking telling the world to gamble on your sports games.
Exactly.
And as far as I know, he did not affect any games whatsoever. Am I wrong?
I don't know the history of it to say yes or no.
You're a fucking history buff, a bachelor's in history, asshole.
You know what shit has happened in history?
Yeah. You should at least know baseball history. I do, for the most part.
Yes, I know the history of baseball. The greatest team to ever win the World Series was in 2016. There's baseball history.
Oh, I thought it was the 1909 Black Sox to not win the World Series. That was the greatest team of all time.
Hey, Cubs were the first team to win back-to-back World Series, 07, 08, 19.
Yeah, and they took them another 100 years after that to win again. So shut up.
Hey, but we were the first to do it, so
Yeah, but did anybody see it? No.
yeah, there were papers about it. It wasn't televised.
Yeah, so did it really happen?
Yeah.
Like Wilt Chamberlain's 100 points, did it really happen?
Need the picture with the 100 with a championship on the little piece of
That's
paper.
it. That's all you get. That's all you got. Was right? That was all that was. They didn't have any pictures of the game, did they?
I don't think so.
Or book or anything, huh?
No, it wasn't that case because that's why they did the 100.
But wouldn't you think there would be a newspaper printing?
I'm sure, but I think just in the moment, I mean, it's such an iconic sports photo.
How do we know it's real?
Let's go ask Wilt himself. Let's go. We have a time machine in the back actually here at work, so I can go.
But what if Wilt? But what if Wilt was in on it to promote the 100 to show, hey, I can score 100 points? Because I'm almost thinking, here's my mindset, because I'm stupid. Why hasn't anybody else done it since?
No one's that good. I mean, the closest one was Kobe.
Bullshit.
81.
Bullshit. It can happen again.
What about the Georgia Tech versus Cumberland game? Did that happen?
No.
Do you know what game I'm talking about?
I have no fucking clue.
Hold on. I got to make sure. I'm
Hatter, tell us the history of Pete. Oh, yeah. See, Elvis brought up a good point. Hell, Elvis is giving you great ideas. Tell us the history of Pete Rose.
So this was the score from the Georgia Tech Cumberland game in 1916.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Was there film?
I don't know.
Could we get that shit? Did not fucking happen. How many quarters did they play? 8.
Okay, Thomas.
How many quarters did they play? How long were the quarters? 40 minutes?
I don't know.
If a tree falls in the forest and no one's there to see it, did the tree really fall?
Thomas, stop talking.
Top 5 NBA lineups of all time. I can't do that one. I'm not that much of an NBA aficionado. I'm actually a WNBA sports fan here.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't even fucking go to a Chicago Skies game. At least when the Warriors girlies get here, I'm going to go to a Warriors WNBA game.
Cool. Good.
Have you even been to a Skies game?
No.
Didn't they win the championship a couple years ago?
Just so hilarious how something that I've been doing and
You have not
I get
it.
bandwagon jumped down the throat. This is the same thing like you did with hockey. Don't worry, you'll phase out of this WNBA thing, and I'll still be around for it.
I'm more of a WNBA fan than you are.
Remember when you said how the Sharks were such a great team, and even back then they were crap, and now they're just dog shit?
No, now they're dog shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you guys were a year late on the memo about the Bedard tanking. So.
Oh yeah, coming from the guy who said to tank a season to get one of the better picks in the draft.
Yeah.
And then you don't even watch his opening day game, which I did.
I did. I watched the first period, and I had to go visit Grandma Nadel.
You could have turned her TV on.
She doesn't get cable.
TV.
She doesn't get cable. She doesn't watch TV. She's ever since my grandpa died, she has been nose buried into books, and she never read before really, but I don't know why it is, but she just would read and read and read, and she had not turned the TV on in 4 years.
She'll keep reading, and she'll just go away one day.
Huh?
Nothing wrong with the Sharks up.
Oh, that's the only good Sharks team.
Island 19! Yeah! By the way, Island 19, you missed the whole thing where I went off about you, how that you're a loser, your dog sucks. Ow! I pulled a cramp. Hang on. Ow! Fuck.
Poetic justice.
Oh my god, dude, that hurt. No, aisle 19, you missed it. I was talking about you earlier that I'm happy for you, dude, and everything going on for you. Ow, god dang, that hurt. I haven't done that for a while. See, when you're an athlete and you actually run and work out, you hurt yourself. You know, you pull cramps, not stomach guts.
Huh.
Hopefully that went away.
Well, can you let me go home? Can you open the door for me? Well, I need you to open the door and check my bag.
Manny Luna, holy shit!
Oh boy.
I'm surprised you even found my channel again.
Will, what's in my hat collection? What's your favorite hat of mine?
The orange one.
How goes it, Hatter and Sergio? Oh, we use real names on the show. Not that it matters. Oh yeah, I'm using my name, ain't I? Body built by Dew.
Oh, wait, hold on. I have to.
I've been
forgot my new movie.
I've been
that you're
having
filming.
it.
Hold on. I forgot something at my desk.
What?
I got a new movie. Or it's not a new movie, but I got it on disc finally.
What movie? Oh yeah, I forgot. You've been into DVDs or some shit, right?
Uh-huh.
Why?
I don't know. It's just the idea of physical media, because especially with like HBO Max, they're pulling stuff off their streaming services. So, and even Disney. So, you know, it's nice to have physical media. And besides, where am I going to get a collection of Spy Kids 1, 2, and 3, the perfect trilogy, in hand?
I can tell you, but you're not going to listen to a damn word I say.
What?
Exactly. By the way, Manny, I appreciate you for doing what you're doing. Keep doing it. That's actually something I wanted to do, but everybody knows my pathetic history, so I ain't gonna say shit. But I'm happy for you, dude. Keep it up, dude.
I am going to sign off here. I'm going to go home, have some food, and hop back on as soon as I can, unless you're going to, you know, chicken out.
We don't need a 12-minute ending here from Hatter about how he has to go home, see what his mom cooked, make sure that she cooked it up to par for Hatter. You know he's just going to drive home. He's going to be on his phone anyways, talking. By the way, Georgia won 52-17. Holy shit. It wasn't even a game. That's why I wasn't really watching it. Sorry, I stood up because I got to find the Oregon game. I don't want Iowa and BYU. By the way, Johnny said he would show up. I really don't believe him. Johnny's usually too busy sniffing, if you know what I mean. Okay, bye, Hatter. I'm happy to still have you guys in my life. It's nice having friends. Yeah, but fucking here, you know what? You're happy to have us in your life, but you never fucking show up for anything. Anything, Manny. You got timed out, buddy. I'll see you in a couple minutes. Okay, bye, Hatter. Okay, so Manny, though, we do appreciate you. I'm glad. I understand it. Don't worry. I get it that you're busy and everything. So we're not tripping. So I'll see you in a couple minutes. Okay. You guys know I just love timing people out just for fun. So anyway, so I was talking about the Giants. I like them to get Aaron Nola, as I mentioned earlier. I would like them to get Aroldis Chapman. Of course, I like them to get a Shohei Ohtani. That'd be freaking awesome. So, and the last guy I was going to mention is, yeah, they do need some third base help. I do like Schmidt there, Casey Schmidt. He's a good player. He still's got a lot to work on. But I want to see them pick up Matt Chapman for the third baseman. I really like Chapman. He'd be a good fit there for the Giants. Here's what I see happening, and I know a lot of you guys are going to say I'm full of shit. I can totally see some shit like this happening. The Oakland A's, and I'm saying it right now, they're going to be approved to move to Vegas. They haven't been officially approved yet. Get approved to move to Vegas, and they're going to sign before they go Shohei Ohtani. The Oakland A's are signing Shohei Ohtani, and then they're going to play their last season in San Francisco, and they're going to take Shohei Ohtani to fucking Las Vegas. Am I on something here? Yeah, of course I am, but I can totally see that freaking happening. That would actually be kind of freaking funny as hell. That would be a major FU to all the Oakland fans. I've been trying to think about what the Golden State WNBA name would be. I can't really think besides maybe the Golden State Seals off of the old Giants. I don't think they would go with the Golden State Crabs. That would be kind of a messed up name to have, but I'm thinking of like the Crazy Crabs from the Giants. I just don't want them to be known as like the Golden State. I kind of wish the Warriors would just change their name and go back to the San Francisco Warriors instead of the Golden State Warriors. So let me know what you guys think. Aisle 19, do you got anything to add here? Aisle 19, how's everything going? I mean, I know you're doing good and everything, but if anybody wants to jump on here, feel free to come and jump on. We got 8 people in here. I'm waiting for the 49ers game this week. It's going to be a really good I just don't find WNBA entertaining. Most people don't. That's why it goes to shit. So don't feel bad. I know. I think, what was it? The Aces won the WNBA team, and you don't see Hatter talking about the WNBA. So, yeah, screw that. I've been watching my wrestling. I'm about a month behind. I'm actually really I can't tell you how bad or disappointed. I finally made it up to the episode where Edge debuted on AEW. And I freaking hate that. I freaking hate the fact that Edge came to AEW. I thought, I don't find basketball interesting anymore. Oh shit, you meet a girl and there goes your basketball life. I just did not see Edge going, and then it's stupid. They take the moniker, the rated R superstar, Adam Copeland. Do you golf? No, I don't golf. I actually want to golf, since I've been picking up all these golf clubs. I always thought it'd be kind of fun to get out there and swing a couple balls around. See right here? Because I picked up some decent golf clubs. This is a Pro 465 Gold, low torque, swing flex, stiff flex. And I've been wanting to maybe golf a little bit, but at the end of the day, it's like when it comes down to it, it's just money. It's like I have golf balls. I have golf balls galore, so I got something to hit. And I wouldn't mind going out to golf and hitting cupping rounds. I think I'd probably be better on putting, but I don't know. If I could actually get something together and go out, I don't understand. Obviously, like when to use like a 7-iron or 6-iron or 5-iron or 3-iron. I guess I get the idea of when to use the sand wedge when you're in the sand and stuff. So I get that. But this one's actually pretty sweet. This one, it's an 8.5 Tour titanium tailor made. This is titanium. I'm trying to think. Did I actually list this one yet? I don't know. Thought about basketball since 2011. I swing a couple balls around daily too. Do you build boxes to ship those clubs? Actually, I don't. I have some good boxes. You have I buy boxes that are 36 inches long by 4 by 4 inches, and then I have a 45-inch box by 4 inches by 4 inches. Those boxes work. Hey, what's up, Manny? Welcome back. How long is a timeout? I think it's like 5 minutes, maybe 3 minutes. I don't know. If you gave it an opportunity, would you enjoy it? Yeah, I would. I'm willing to try anything. I mean, especially if I have people with me. Yeah, so I think timeout, it's like 5 minutes, 3 minutes. I don't know. Ask Hatter. He should know. He leads the league in timeouts. Of course I would try to enjoy it. Let me get this stupid hat off. Let me find another hat real quick. Hang on. All right. Let's match the tattoos up here. We got the all over print logo hat design going on. Right there. So I would actually give it let's see here. Bring a cooler of beers. Yeah, I know, but I gotta bring a cooler of beers and have somebody golfing with me. I don't want to golf by myself. I already do enough shit by myself. So I don't know. I would definitely give it a shot though. Excuse me. By the way, I got the West Virginia Oklahoma game on. It's 59 Oklahoma, 20 West Virginia. I'm waiting for the Oregon game to come on here shortly. Do you have a Twins hat? Well, of course I have a Twins hat. Do I have one nearby for some reason? I don't think I do. Damn it. No, I don't have a Twins hat nearby. I was just looking in the cases. I don't have a Twins hat. Yeah, I got a Cowboys beanie. So no Twins hat nearby. Let's see. Also moved to Texas. And I know you did. Fuck, dude. Which part of Texas? Let's see here. I got a Tigers hat. I got a Pirates hat. I got the Dodgers. Let's see here. I got a Jaguars hat. Rams, Giants, Clemson. Clemson won. Reds fan in Florida gave me that one. Got another Pirates hat. I really like the Pirates hats. So I've been picking up a few Pirates hats. Another Giants. I got the Larks. I got the Padres. I got my hat from the Clink Room there. Got the Dolphins, the Warriors, Mexico, Louisville Spinners, Seahawks. I got some Mexico League hats and Chief Skullhead hat up there. Dallas, face red, droppy eyes. What? Dallas, face. I just bought a light blue Twins hat, $59.50. Ooh, that's nice. I want to get a Twins hat that has that M logo, like that Navy design that they used to have, that Twins logo. Are you talking like Kirby Puckett light blue Twins logo? That one was a sick logo there. I like that one a lot. Also, let's see here. God dang. Did I get any hats today that I could show you guys? I have a couple orders because, like I said, I did order like 17 hats. Fucking 3 emails from eBay about me selling shit. Like, why do I need 3 freaking emails? Trying to see if I ordered something I could show you guys here. I think I did. That way you guys don't have to wait. Yes, 80 Twins. Oh, that's sick. Dude, Elvis, why don't you come on and show that shit? You can freaking hide your face like everybody else. That'd be sick to see. Okay. Do I want to show you guys this hat? This hat is dope. I know you guys would enjoy this one. What else did I get? Did I get this one too? I think I got this one too. Yeah, this one came Friday. And oh, this one's sick too. Did I get this one? That one says Monday. Okay. I got a couple of them though. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's see here. You guys, yeah, Twins. The golf club that I sold, let's see here. Let me see which one it is. It's the purple one. It is the 3 fairway driver. Ultralight 21 degrees. Okay. So this is the golf club I just sold. This is a US Kids golf club. It's 54 inches. It's a weight of 15. It's Ultra 54 light. I just sold this one. It's 21 degrees. And it's purple and it's got some blue, or I should say some black here, a little bit of grayish. But the handle is pretty good. But I just sold this one for $17.50. I paid about maybe $1 for this one, so I'll make about $10, give or take. So this one, not bad little sell here. Can't complain on this one. All right. Brand. Oh, brand. Well, it's a U.S. Kids. Let's see here. The brand is actually the U.S. Kids part. U.S. Kids Golf. That's the brand. They're USKG. Yeah, USKG. U.S. Kids Golf is the brand. I don't get lucky, and I don't find a lot of those Callaway golf brands here. So unless somebody's going to come on in about 10 minutes, we're going to call it a wrap. I think this was a pretty good introduction for a baseball beers and BS show for tonight. Not too bad. I should have some more stuff planned next time. I have been working and everything, so that's pretty good. So I will start occasionally getting back on here. It is a night job, so it's at like 10:30 at night. So, I'm already wired up here. And then I was thinking, should I go out tonight, go to the bar, see, that's what I like doing on this show is like having a couple of drinks and having some fun with you guys. So I hope you guys have been having some fun with me tonight, like I have with you guys. You guys know timeouts don't mean nothing. They're just part of the show. That's like my thing I like doing. I do need 5 more subscribers to get to the next level, and I need 55 subscribers to get to 1,800. So if you guys know anybody that is into watching like cat videos or funky little Funko Pop videos or anything like that, let them know about my channel. I don't know if I really want to venture off and check out other hat channels and critique them. I mean, I could totally. Do you collect Jordans? No, I collect New Balances. I actually, Elvis, on those shoes that I got, they don't even fit me. I actually, I actually bought those shoes because I'm planning on selling them in about a couple years. So I figured, like Johnny convinced me to buy these shoes that I can't wear that are not my size, just so I could sell them in a couple years. I mean, I have sold recently some hats that I've had for like 2 years where I make like $10. And I guess I'm okay with that. I can't really do anything about it. So I figured I can buy a pair of shoes like those EA sports shoes I bought, those Nikes, and sell them in a couple years and hope I make $100 or $200. Supposedly, according to my buddy Johnny, they're going to be worth about $500 to $1,000, and we've got into little debates about this over the past. But supposedly these shoes are worth about $500 in a couple years. So I said, shit. If I could keep hats for a couple of years and only make about $10, I could keep these shoes for a couple of years to make like $300. I've done that with Jordans. No, I told Bryce to feed Dax. Little brat. So, and I actually tried to order. I have original Jordan ones. Oh, fuck, that must be sick. At least send me a picture on Instagram so I can show them off because that would be sick. I actually tried to triple up on these shoes, and these people, when I put in the bid or I went to go buy them, they said that they had them in hand, they're ready to ship and whatnot. And I go to buy them and I paid them and everything. One person just canceled my order like 20 minutes later, refunded me my money, but I still left a negative feedback. The other one, I won the bid at like 155 or so, and he never shipped them. I had to get worth about 1,500. Holy shit, dude! Well, I'm a reseller, so I mean, Elvis, come on, dude, sell those shit. Sell those shit. Now, the one thing I did kind of get in a little disagreement with Johnny, I use eBay as my real pricing as to figure out what things are worth. He told me he uses the sneaker one, and he was trying to tell me the prices, but when I look them up on eBay, the prices he's telling me that they're worth are not the same kind of pricing. There you fucking are. Love your bandwagon hat. Thank you. It's so true too. Johnny, I was talking about the Nike shoes that I bought that I'm just going to hold for a couple years that I can't even wear. Still working for the UPS. No, it's not the UPS. It's the USPS. So yeah, it's the USPS. So yes, I lasted a week. that I use eBay for real pricing, and you use the sneaker company for real pricing. So we kind of disagreed on the pricing on that one about what hats are actually or shoes are actually worth. And now, Elvis saying he got some Jordan 1 originals that are worth about 1,500. One Nation Under, but no shit, right? Haven't fucking seen him. I just want to know, like, One Nation Under hats. Are you still in a relationship? You still getting married? Did you get married? Did I miss it? What's going on? I thought you were getting married in the summer. What happened? I think you're still married. I don't know. I have hard time trying to keep up with all the gossip and shit. Because even like Rob S isn't here tonight. So see here, and then Hatter had the dinner bell ring, and I keep meaning to get like a dinner bell for Hatter, but I haven't fucking picked one up, and I haven't seen it at the Goodwill. Sprung off the Gatto. Oh shit! Is this really? Is this really? Do we really have them? A lot of echo, but we got them.
Can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you.
Is there an echo?
Yeah, from the computer or whatnot. Where we got me screen.
I'll show you.
Damn.
There's the original Jordans.
And you never wore them?
I did during when I played high school football. I wore them on turf.
Oh, okay.
But that was like 20 years ago.
And they still look that good.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
If I never would have worn them, they'd be worth probably like triple what they are. But
then why do you keep them? How come you don't sell them? Just because?
Just cause I've kept them all these years.
Damn. Those are
and then I got some other. I collect some Jordans. I like the 3s are my favorite.
Oh, those are nice. See, it was always hard for me to wear Jordan because of my foot size. I like those. Do you have those zebra ones that match the hat?
I got the white ones of what I just showed you, and then I got duplicates of what I showed you, and then these are originals. These are 11s. These are from when I was in high school. I bought these brand new, and I've had them ever since. These are the original 11s, Jordan 11s.
Damn.
They're worn, but they're original, so they're probably worth $300 or something, $300-400.
Yeah, but still, they look so good. I'm thinking maybe like 4.
Yeah, and then I'm from over in Minnesota area, so I got all my Twins hats.
Nice. Like, how many hats do you have in your collection?
I have some more downstairs. These are the ones I got upstairs. I got my Vikings.
You gotta wear it. Did you wear that one hat all day?
I'm a big Griffey fan, so I got this one.
I like that one.
The old Griffey hat. And just different colorways of the Twins.
Where's that 86 Twins hat?
That one's in my car. I just bought that. I haven't even taken that. It's still in my car in the box. Yeah, see, I just got all different Twins.
Where's the new style?
That's what I got in here right now.
Okay.
But yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
How many of those boxes do you have?
Just what you see here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I really like those things. I need more of them.
Yeah, they're nice. I can't remember where I got them, but they're really nice because otherwise, like my closet, it gets really dusty. But these things, it just keeps my hats just pristine, no dust on them at all.
Yeah.
Like looking brand new.
How many of those old style ones do you have?
Of the what? Of
Of the
what?
twins with the M logo.
Oh, that M logo?
Yeah.
I have 2 of those downstairs. I got 2 of those.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to pick up more of those. I honestly do not think I have one.
Yeah, and then I just bought a Puckett jersey too, and it's the light blue.
Oh shit.
Yeah, old school Twins logo, light like baby blue.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Where's that one at?
Yeah, I could probably show you that one. I'll go downstairs.
All right. So is your name actually Elvis or no?
No.
Okay. So we're going down the stairs of Elvis.
Let's see here.
And his place is way cleaner than mine.
I gotta find it. Oh, here we go.
By the way, Johnny G says him and his girl didn't work out. Did you do the Live Ultimate like jersey collection contest thing? Ooh,
Puckett.
I like that one.
Yeah, the baby blue. You know, then it's got the old school Twins.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Like that.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Where you order that one from?
I got it off the MLB shop.
Okay.
They actually had this one on sale, so I got it.
Damn. But it has the Nike logo. Too bad they haven't adjusted, but I know their newer stuff Nike, of course.
Yeah.
But it's stitched from what I can see, everything.
Yeah, it's stitched.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Still can't believe he died at a young age, dude. That sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, I was a big Puckett fan being from Minnesota, you know?
Yeah. I remember the story. He was saying during like the World Series before he hit the home run, he didn't have no bunkers. It was during Halloween. He said he didn't have no bunkers, and he hit that home run. And like the whole next day, he said he had like 100 pumpkins or something at his house.
Yeah, I went to a Twins game and they played the Mariners, and because I was a big Griffey fan too. And Griffey hit a home run that game. Puckett hit a grand slam, and Randy Johnson pitched.
Oh shit!
Yeah, then I got this too because I'm a big Brady fan.
You're like me then.
That's when he for the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same white jersey, same everything as what he wore in the Super Bowl.
Damn.
Yeah.
Where do you get that? NFL Top?
Yeah. Yeah, because that was, according to me, that was my favorite season, like NFL story, like Brady going to the Bucks and taking him to the Super Bowl. So I had to get the jersey.
And he pretty much called it, because didn't he pretty much say, I'm going to go to the Bucks and take him to the Super Bowl?
Yeah. The Bucks sucked for how many years, and then he goes the first year and wins the Super Bowl.
So honestly, that kind of proves my point about players and coaches. I'm not saying coaches are not vital parts of the whole system, but
yeah.
I'm just saying. So do you have is that like your little office area or your room?
Oh, this is in my bedroom here.
Oh, that's your bedroom? Okay.
Yeah, I just got I just got these ones in here, but I got these ones too. These are kind of different.
What are those?
They're the Jordan. I think these are 12s, Jordan 12s. But these are they're the Asian. You see like the Asian writing, and it's kind of got like an Asian pattern to
I
them.
bet you can sell those for good money because they have the Asian. What does this say on there? Do you know, or does it just say Jordan and Asian?
Yeah, I can't remember. I got the boxes to them all, but these I've worn a few times.
I know that kills the value, but I wouldn't imagine it would kill too bad. Or sneaker community like snobs about that. Does the sneaker community look down upon people that wear them and then try to sell them?
No, I mean, what a lot of guys do is they'll buy two of the same and they'll wear one,
Mhm.
and then they'll keep one like pristine, not wear it at all, and keep the box.
As the old kids say, on ice.
Yeah, and that's what I do. That's why you see two of the same,
Uh-huh.
because I wear one and I got one for like just collecting.
Would you ever sell the one for collecting?
Same as like these. I got one for wearing and one for collecting. But no, I just keep them. I haven't sold them. But I do have the boxes for them, so I can sell these at any time. But
oh, you got the little identification tag and everything. Huh?
yeah.
Is that the sneaker tag?
Yeah, this is from what's the sneaker app? I can't remember now that I bought them off.
Now, where do you get your pricing from? As I was mentioning earlier, do you do the eBay or Sneaker X, or who do you take pricing more serious from? I was talking to Johnny about it, and I say I go by eBay because I see what's actually being sold.
Yeah.
So kind of threw me off because you see in searches those Nike ones I got, the VAs. He's saying they're worth like $300-400 already, and I'm seeing they're selling only like $250 and lower.
Yeah, but it all depends, like the condition. Do they have the box? Is that all brand new? Everything?
Yep. Brand new, everything.
Yeah.
It was like the ones that I did the review on Monday that just came out. I took them out of the box, pulled them off, put them back in the box, and put them back in the original box that we were shipped in, and taped it back up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. You want to make sure and keep the boxes.
Oh yeah.
Like even like if there's any tissue or anything like that, you want to keep all that pristine too.
Yeah, because normal shoes they come out and put them back, but I always include the boxes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, how often do you make it to your Twins game over
there? Not too often for Twins game. I do go to the Red Hawks game like 2-3 times a year.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, and then I try to get to a Vikings game once a year.
Okay. How far are the Red Hawks from you?
Red Hawks are really close. The Vikings, it's about a 2.5 hour drive for me.
Okay. So like me going to the freaking Niners game to Pantera.
Yeah, it's a weekend trip.
I still can't get over to the Niners because they're keeping their hella pricing.
Yeah, the tickets have gotten outrageous.
How expensive is it over there?
For decent tickets, like $80 a seat.
That's it.
Yeah,
Damn.
that's for like middle of the run. You know, nothing. You want to get something with like better seating, then it's like 120, 100 and 140.
It's a
But
fish
you can
California.
you can even get cheaper seats for like 50, you know, like 40, $50.
What is like the minimum wage over there hours?
Like median salary over here is about like I suppose about 45,000-50,000.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
Yeah.
'Cause especially if you have two people earning it, but if you only got one,
Yeah,
that's not bad.
The wages are high and the price for stuff is lower, but there's a catch to all that because what you end up having to do is you got to deal with winters here, you know. Like 4 months out of the year it's like below zero. So
God damn.
if you can put up with winter, the summers are nice. There's a lot of nice things about living over in the Minnesota area, but yeah, winter sucks.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you can get like a nice house for like a real nice house, like Rambler style house, 2-3 bedroom for like 150,000.
Seriously?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I bought my house like 10 years ago, but you're looking at like 650, 700. Sure.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah.
And then I get asked every time, "Oh, how did you not work for like 4 or 5 months?" And I'm like, "I'm just know how to handle my money, despite what people think."
Yeah.
So, fuck, yeah.
Well, it helps like, you know, like for like my mortgage payment is so low that, you know, it's nice to have. That's the one nice thing about living around here is lower all your cost of living is a lot lower than compared to what you're dealing with.
Oh, fuck. How are the taxes? Because I know some places it's cheap, but the taxes can be high.
No, like my land tax
Yeah.
is only $1,100 a year
Seriously?
on my house. Yeah. Yeah, it's cheap.
I fucking hate it here now, man. I think it's
Yeah.
Minnesota. I
Yeah,
gotta pay 5,300.
And 150,000, you know, in a smaller town, that's a really nice house.
I could literally sell this house and buy 2 houses over there. I fucking love it.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, like, the only thing that's kept me here is my wife never wants to move.
It's just tough over here. The winters are tough to deal with.
Well, shit, with that kind of, I would figure it out. Because I don't. You say you're still paying mortgage. I mean, if I'm paying like no mortgage, I'm living good.
Yeah.
Because you're paying mortgage.
Yeah, but my mortgage is only $500.
Dude, that's like my car payment.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, and I got a nice place.
Yeah. You live by yourself?
Yeah.
Damn. Imagine if you're married and you both work. Oh my god, dude, that'd be like nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why people like it around here. That's why they deal with the winters, because the cost of living so low.
All right.
And the wages are really good here. There's a lot of good paying jobs, a lot of, I mean, there's even like kind of low end jobs, like sales jobs, like real low end jobs are, are like 18 to 20 bucks an hour.
I'm here to Dakota dealing with it. Fuck that, dude. I buy 2 houses. One over there and then one like in Arizona or some shit.
Yeah.
Because Arizona's not too bad, I hear either. But I don't know. It's kind of going up, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, and gas here is only $3.20. I heard on the West Coast it's like over $5.
It just went down to 520. It's been hovering at 525 for like the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, we're $2 less a gallon than you are.
I know. That's why I love traveling.
Yeah, it's everything is like all your expenses cut in half at least, and that's what we have. Yeah, and the wages are the wages are the same.
That's disgusting.
I mean, even and if you really want to go, like, there's oil fields out in Western North Dakota, guys. I got a buddy of mine that's working on the oil fields. Fuck, he's making $150,000 a year.
Holy shit!
Yeah, his house payment is $500, just like mine, and he's making $150,000 a year.
You can literally
imagine how many hats and shoes he can buy.
Oh, dude! If I had income, dude, my shit would be looking tight.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I buy what I buy now. But, dude, I can't imagine what I do with that.
Yeah.
What kind of work you do, Ellis?
I'm in. Well, I'm a farmer. I farm.
Okay. Not bad. What do you do during the winter? When it gets kind of cold.
Nowadays, I don't work really during the winter.
Oh, okay. So you pretty much go during like the spring, summer, and then take the winter off.
Yeah.
Okay. That's not a bad schedule. You probably put in a lot of hours doing the farming stuff.
Yeah, I do during spring, summer, and fall. Yeah.
Now, did you see the video of Brock Purdy on the tractor doing hay or wheat or something?
Where's he farm at?
I don't know. They showed a video that he was riding in a tractor. They were cutting down wheat or something during the bye week or last week.
Huh.
Where is he from? Maybe Iowa.
Yeah, see, like North Dakota, Minnesota, South Dakota, Montana, it's all, all agriculture.
Because it says he was born in Arizona, but he went to Iowa college.
Oh, he was in Iowa? Yeah, then he's
Iowa State, yeah.
Yeah, that's a big farming area too.
But he was born in Arizona. So. Oh wait. Shoot. I think his family's actually in Arizona, but I don't know where he's from. If I remember right, the thing, his parents have a hot tub place, sauna, and business in Arizona.
Okay.
Yeah, because they close every Sunday because they go to every game.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen something on his parents following pretty close.
So cool. Ellis, I appreciate you showing Manny Lunas from Arizona. Manny, we just figured that out from Wiki. That's all you got.
Yeah, you gotta check out that Krug show. If you're a 49ers fan, you gotta watch that.
Let me write that down. How do you spell that?
Krug show. I think that's what it is. I know it's Krug show something, but just type in Krug show 49ers, and it'll pop right up. And he's like in the 49ers press, and then he has his own YouTube channel, and and he's all strictly 49ers, but he's got a lot of good stuff, a lot of good insider stuff, because he's right there in the locker room with the guys.
And what's up with the Moorhead website not working? Does it always go down every offseason?
They might just be doing some work to it, but usually everything's up to date. They got really nice stadium. The Redhawks are big around here because, like North Dakota doesn't have any professional baseball team or any professional sports team, so they consider that's their team, So it's big. And then Minnesota, so it borders between Minnesota and North Dakota, so you got the two states that are in on it. And that every game's packed. And then it's cool at the end of every game, they have a big fireworks show too.
Oh, okay. Don't they have a team over there?
A what?
A G League team? Basketball?
I think no. I don't think they do. Not that I heard of. I don't know. I don't really follow that much basketball anymore. I used to back in like Jordan and all them, but I kind of got out of that. Football and a little baseball is my thing now.
Okay. It's Sioux Falls, North Dakota is where they have a team. Because it's the Heat.
Yeah, and then there's one in Minneapolis too, I think.
Minneapolis is minor leagues.
Minor league team.
Do you dare want to talk to Hatter?
Huh?
Do you dare want to talk to Hatter? He's back on. I want to put him on here for a couple minutes. Hatter, we're on with Elvis.
Wait, can I hear one of you talk?
What?
What's up, Hatter?
Hey, Elvis, how are you?
Got the Tigers hat on, huh?
Nice fall day out. Nice wool hat.
Yeah, I was just showing off some of my hats. This is probably, if I had to pick one hat, my all-time hat, it would be this one.
Nice.
The old school Twins, because I'm just a big Griffey fan, and this always reminded me Griffey wearing this hat backwards.
Epic.
Elvis, Jay wanted to know about hockey. Any hockey over there?
Yeah, there is. I'm not a big hockey fan, but University of North Dakota hockey is a big hockey college, and they always turn out a lot of pro players.
But no minor league team?
Not that I know of. I'm not a hockey guy.
Oh, okay.
I'm just baseball and football.
Check your feedback. You got a lot of echo. You're the one dealing with issues at the blue and gold store.
Well, I would expect better production from a classier YouTube channel here.
I just picked these up, but these are like my everyday wear. If I wear just regular, I like the Vans Classics, just old school whites.
I would never wear those. I'd be afraid as hell of getting dirty.
Yeah, the old school whites.
Because I got to wear a white suit for volleyball, and I hate wearing them.
I wish they had. These are all canvas, and I wish they had them like in a different color. But the only Vans in all canvas in this shoe form is all white. That's it.
Really? Why is that?
Yeah, I have no idea. That's just how they do it. And I like the all canvas because in the summer I don't even wear socks with those shoes. I just wear those shoes. Those are like my summer shoes. So I don't get hot.
Now, how's the hot? Is it humid hot or is it dry heat?
Yeah, it's humid hot here in the summer.
Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely need a good air conditioner.
Yeah, I can.
But the one nice thing about living here is you get to see all the seasons, you know. I mean, summer, you get, I mean, it's hot, but then you got fall, it's really nice, you know, and then winter, part of winter's pretty decent. You always have a white Christmas, and then spring's always nice coming out of winter.
Oh, good question. Is White Christmas overrated?
Christmas, definitely.
Yeah. All right, Hatter.
Oh, my turn.
Well, sure. It's anybody's turn.
I have my new.
Hatter, you got any of these camel hats? Any like this?
I don't do camo myself.
I have some camel
My style.
I like that style with that logo on it.
I like this one because it was like the old school army camo.
Is that considered an Army Forces one or no?
I bought it off the NFL site.
Here.
It's
Okay.
$59.50.
1 second.
It's a $59.50.
Hatter took off. As always. Let's see. He says two seasons in Minnesota, winter and construction. Okay. I don't get that. But okay. Oh, here we go. Hatter. Back.
Hatter. This is the echo. Just can't get it out of my ear. It's annoying.
Shut up.
Like hearing myself is bad enough, but hearing it like echo like that, like, yeah, I sound terrible.
Oh, he's going 20, 30, 20. Yeah.
So here's our college team. Bison, NDSU Bison.
You wear that?
Yeah.
You have the hat to match it?
No.
Oh, okay.
And then here's my Vikings jersey when I go to the games. Moss.
Did you see that Terrell Owens joined Colorado?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's joined Sanders, huh?
Yep.
Nice.
I wonder if Aiden Mustang like that. J38. Henry, Rowan, Gardner.
Test. Probably the problem is he's using a Mac.
I just picked up this hat too.
See, I like the color of Carolina, but I just cannot stand North Carolina.
I need that hat. I still haven't picked it up. I need that one.
This one's a snapback, though. You probably might not like. You don't like snapbacks.
I don't like them, but I wear them. See that? I'd wear that, but it'd be my I'd probably use it like a commuter hat where I sweat in it and everything.
I'm still not over 2005.
Hatter, you still haven't got your price?
Oh,
It's a $9.50. Yeah, I like that color.
the Final Four when UNC beat Illini.
Oh, nice.
But it's
Yeah.
not. It's not orange.
This one is a little different. This one came from Leaders out in Chicago. It's like a tan. navy, and the brim is like satin. Yeah, I bought it after the fact of what the brim material was. It was a nice green bottom.
Yeah, I need a North Carolina blue.
Great color, Carolina blue.
Yeah, I just picked this one up. It's nice.
Where did you pick that one up?
What did I get it? I bought it off of Fanatics, I think.
Fanatic.
Yeah, it was on sale. I got it for like $15.
There you go.
Yeah.
I can tell you for the most part, I have not paid full price for a hat. No, that's a lie. My LA Sport, since I went to the game and supported LA Sport, I paid full price for LA Sport. No discount.
Yeah. So do you guys collect baseball cards?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got a whole shit ton of them.
I've narrowed my collection down to mostly autographs and relics of Hall of Famers, though, just because I don't have much room anymore. But I love cards.
Yeah.
And Frank Thomas was the one that I would always say would PP.
See what I maybe I
And
got.
mine was my sister. I need to get a Colorado Buffalo, man. I need to join the bandwagon. Elvis.
Yeah, I'm looking see if I got any cards here.
And then I have a Roberto Clemente, I think it's a 1959. I want to say top, but I can't remember now.
Oh, really?
J38 says, need to hear the echo.
So is this because you have like too many speakers on, or what is it? Oh, this is intentional too. That's the other problem.
Is it bothering you? Guarantee your call. Now batting. Number two. Derek. Jeter. Or is it Jeter? And then Jeter. Now, on the show, we have Elvis and Professor Hatter.
Here we go. I got a few I can show.
Did J38 good for you? Hatter, how's the filming going of your squad video?
My big field trip video is.
No, not field trip. You said you had a cubic raw.
My magnum opus video, my big. That one is. I was trying to do some filming the other day, but it was too late in the day.
Hang on. Sorry. We'll get back to the magnet. How bad it? Number two. The captain. Derek Jeter. Dude, what is that card?
It's an old football card, but I got some good ones in here.
What do you got hiding in there?
Like Roger Maris. He's a big name around here because he's from North Dakota.
Okay.
So and he had the home run record.
You don't do what you do in PSA?
No, I never did. These are just ones that I collected from when I was a kid.
Let's see
You know,
here.
I just got like,
Behind Griffey, that's the wax pack era. That's
yeah,
unfortunately.
not worth. But to me, you know, it just
Yeah.
brings back memories.
That's the 80 player, 90 player.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Oh, there's an Nolan Ryan.
I like that one. 87.
Got lots of Griffies.
89 rated rookie. I like that one. That's one of his 90 upper deck, 89 upper deck. Number one.
There's another Don Russ. That ain't really worth anything, but
Yeah, the 90. That was worth like $5, I think, at least. That's one of the top $10 ones. I like that one. That's another Griffey. I like that. Griffey was your guy, huh? You were saying?
yeah, Griffey was my guy.
I don't remember that one.
Tops.
I know the top. I remember that. And it says his Major League debut.
Yeah. Oh, there's a Hank Aaron.
I like that. I take that. Probably not worth the much later, Hank Aaron.
Yeah. Let's see, I'm gonna grab some more here.
See, how can you have those as a history buff? Adder's like stone space with this teeth.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do we got here?
Oh,
I'm a big Twins guy, so I got Frank Viola signed.
This is bogus.
But then another Griffey.
This is
What year is that one?
Upper Deck.
But 90?
Yeah, 90 Upper Deck.
Okay.
Another one, a 90 Upper Deck.
I like that one. That's
Jordan.
That's a Michael Jordan one. I have that one.
Yeah, that's where he's got the golf on the back. Sean Kemp, he was my guy. I liked him.
That's just not worth very much, if I remember right. But I like the card.
This one might be worth something because this is kind of an unusual one. It's Griffey Wonder. It's off of Wonder Bread.
Yeah.
I don't know. Never priced it out, but
That's all I do is price it out.
then I just got a whole bunch of shit.
You don't sell none of it?
It's kind of a glare. You can't really see.
Unfortunately, Griffey Wonder Bread looks like,
It's not worth shit.
nope. Last one sold for $2.49 for something of $1.11.
Damn, he just ruined my day.
Hey, well, you want to hear how bad I feel sometimes? So my uncle sent me, because he was in the service, he sent me a Japanese card. He churros is Rishi Blue Wave, all in Japanese.
Yeah.
It probably goes over like $5. And I'm like, holy shit.
Hey, you're a 49ers fan. Remember this guy?
I can't see who it is. Not paying attention. Who's that? I don't know his name.
Bill Romanowski.
Tom Romanowski, yeah. Actually, I met him, if I remember right, but he was with the Raiders. I got him to sign the card at the Oakland Coliseum.
He was a hard hitter. He was one of the mean players. Like he'd hit you in the balls. You wouldn't care, you know.
Different time of football.
Yeah, another Bill Romanowski. Some of these cards ain't worth shit, but they're memories.
Oh yeah, I knew that feeling. Fuck you, Hatter. You want for that shit? I saw that shit. This is
yeah,
real
mine's
shit.
cooler. Mine's got a purple brim. UV.
Mine's from the real stadium.
Okay. Mine's still cooler.
So how many cards do you have? You know?
Oh, I got I got boxes and boxes like this.
Well, you got no LeBron James hiding anywhere? LeBron James.
No, I don't have anything that new.
Oh,
All my cards are 30 years old or older.
you see what not awesome though?
Crap.
What? How did I forget something wrong?
No. I'm multitasking here.
By the way, is that a pivot or a snap?
This snap.
Okay. Mine drill. I missed the live stream on YouTube. So the answer is
Ouch.
what do you mean? I got this rated #1 hat podcast on YouTube. My own son doesn't me that I have the #1 rated podcast on YouTube. No. How to give me a thumb. Steve Young, I like that one.
We got a whole shit ton of Steve Young. I always liked him back in the day.
Oh yeah, I like the way he played.
Yeah. Yeah, here's who we were talking about earlier. Right here, Hatter. Lawrence Taylor.
Nice.
Defense does not win championships.
This guy right here alone won championships. Just him.
I'm going to have to agree to disagree. What else we got in there?
I got a whole bunch of old football cards like this. I don't even know the guy. I haven't even looked up none of them. Maybe some of them are worth money. Some of them probably ain't nothing. But, just old football cards.
Don Bossler in the house. Don.
Fullback.
Wait, is there two O's in Bossler? Or one O?
Washington Redskins.
How do you spell Bossler? Is it one O or two O?
Bossler.
More content, my ass. You kidding me? No, you just did. I got Don Bossler going for $4 for shipping.
No.
And it's not even the same part because I have it. I have that.
Okay. But I got a whole bunch of old football cards like that.
Oh, here I found the one that you have. Let's go. Results. You get $1 for the 5 shipping. Yeah,
Look this guy up.
Who's that?
Ed Quirk.
Spell that.
Quirk. Ed. ED.
Washington.
Yeah, sometimes pegged Chicken Hawk. He spent 3 seasons with the Redskins. Played the first 2 seasons as fullback.
I'm throwing that guy here. Let's see. You get him graded with one of the worth it. $5. $5. Ungraded. $5.
God, you think them older ones would be worth something?
The good ones for $15.
Well, that one had pretty decent sharp corners, but still, I thought it'd be worth a little bit more than that.
Yeah, but grading costs $10 to $20.
Yeah.
Grading's an expensive thing to do. That's why you only do it on like real shit.
Yeah.
Ed Perk would not be real shit.
Yeah, like these cards won't be worth nothing unless you put them away for like 200 years and then take them out again.
I'll take all of them for $50.
Yeah. Oh well. I took all the time when I was a kid to put all this stuff in cases and you know.
Hey, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Look at that. This is a cool card, the Deion Sanders, and he's got the old school Falcons uniform.
What year is that?
Probably ain't worth shit, but a 1990.
What brand?
Flair. Flair.
That's probably the one with Nope. $1.39 free shipping.
But that was his second year in the league.
Yeah, it sold actually got worse. It sold last on November 8th for 99 cents free shipping.
Damn. So yeah, basically like you gotta pay the guy to take it.
By the way, J38 says, T-Ball, come here.
Here's one of my favorite players, Ronnie Lott. Ronnie Lott.
Yeah, I'll give you about $2 for shipping.
You know, like these old football cards, they're cool to look at, but they apparently are not worth anything.
1990 Donald. Okay, if I had to guess in the 1990s, Diamond King, Griffey, Donruss, I'm going to say graded $10, ungraded probably $3.50, $4.
The 89 is the one that's worth the most. That was his rookie year.
So graded PSA was for 961 sold on November 11th. That's great, right? Trying to find an ungraded one. Yeah, there is one ungraded that sold for $2.11. So basically three. That's not Diamond King. The Diamond King sold for $10.
Barry Sanders.
What year?
This one's probably been
1990.
Yeah. Ain't worth nothing.
What was that? Donruss or Upper Deck?
Upper Deck.
The Hatter's not in the card. He says card.
No.
Why not?
Well, that's why I have my my movie collection. You know, I collect other things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like blow up dolls. Yeah, see, that was funny, Hatter. That was funny.
I couldn't hear Shirley echoing, so what was the joke?
Now the Barry Sanders, you're looking at like $10,
Oh, really?
maybe less.
Well,
Those
I
are
ain't
the
bad then.
1990 ones here. I think it's the wrong 1990.
That ain't
J38. So thank you for cheating me, J. Seriously, where'd you get that gun from? Oh yeah, you're not to play with it.
Well, I'm gonna go down in the chat.
You're gonna go down what?
I'm gonna go down in the chat.
All right, sounds good. Thank you, Elvis, for tuning in.
Bye, Elvis.
Yeah, but
All right, How are you there?
Yeah.
All right, what to say? I like the fact we got a new person on the show, Elvis.
Mm-hmm.
And Mark Simpson was asking also, how come I haven't done a live chat? I got One Nation Under Hats, nowhere to be found. Apparently, it didn't work out. And I don't know how it didn't work out because One Nation Under Hats is probably the nicest guy in the world, so she must have been a hoe. Of course, One Nation Under Hats probably gonna get mad at me for saying that, but it seemed like that was a good matchup. Isle 19 is dating a new gal, and I like that. I appreciate that. I haven't seen him in the chat. And J38 is probably doing some tax returns, so he's nowhere to be found. So what do you have? What do you report on tonight?
Why would he be doing tax returns?
I don't know what he does. Do you?
Tax returns are for April. This is too early.
That's true. That's true. Who's that little head in the corner?
Oop. Oop.
Wait a minute. T-ball.
Oh man.
T-ball's like just sneaking in periodically. I don't know why.
Where's Waldo? Where's T-ball?
Yeah, where's Waldo? Where's T-ball Hatterson? Now that was funny. That was pretty good.
I did. It's not a hat unboxing, but I did.
By the way, Elvis says I'm rich. All my cars are worth $50. Elvis, you ever want to sell them for $50? I'm your man, and I'll buy them from you because I can appreciate the history, and I'll sell them for the $4 they're worth.
Dad, can I watch something else?
No, we're watching the Oregon USC game. No, sorry, Hatter, go for it.
Time for more money.
Got a few things in the mail today, and one of them, I got a new bow tie today.
For what?
Because it's a nice burgundy color. It's nice.
Wait, real quick, how did your paralegal class go, and how's that job hunting for that going?
I had a place in the next town over email me yesterday about finding a time to sit down. So I do have someone interested. So I just got to wait through the weekend to hear back from them and see when to set up an interview time for a paralegal job.
No, but you haven't got back to them yet?
No, I emailed them back, but
okay.
I'm waiting for the weekend to roll over so I can hear back from them.
Gotcha. Are you going to be a good boy and wear a real tie?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's going to take me forever to tie, but yeah.
Why?
Okay, how many ways can you tie a necktie?
Actually, I don't know. I'm sure it's about 3 or 4 different ways, maybe more. I only know how to tie it one way.
And guess how many ways there are to tie a bow tie?
I have no clue.
Only one way to tie a bow tie. That's why bow ties are better. Because if you tie a regular tie and it's too short, you look like one of the Three Stooges. If it's too long, you look like Trump. You gotta keep trying, trial and error until you get it right. With a bow tie, 9 out of 10 times you're gonna get it right the first time.
I'm trying to listen to Hatter. Stop.
If not the first time.
I would go with a Windsor, full Windsor.
Oh yeah, I do a full Windsor.
Okay. And I learned actually how to tie off of YouTube, surprisingly.
I did the same thing of how to tie bow tie off of YouTube, so that's what it's there for.
Okay.
I have a navy suit, kind of one color,
white shirt,
like a pattern. I don't do white shirts; those are boring. I'll do like a light blue shirt.
Get a white shirt.
Boring.
Get a white shirt.
Boring.
Hatter, I know you don't listen to me at all, but I am older than you with more experience. Get a white shirt.
We'll see. We'll see if I have time to get one, depending on when they get back to me about when the interview is.
So, as a paralegal, what type of work do you actually do? Is it a research-based type stuff or what?
That is a big complex to it, which I like the research aspect.
But
It's a lot of
you got to remember, you got to research shit they want, not what you want. Does that make sense?
yes.
Just like
Yes.
defense don't win championships, offense do.
Oh. Man, it's a good thing we're not in church right now. Otherwise, you'd be smited for lying. You'd be caught lying.
What was with the
Shame.
first picture? What were you doing in church?
Oh well, when I'm in. Oh, that was for band rehearsal on Thursday nights.
You're still doing that?
Yeah, I've been doing band.
I know you have.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay. I mean,
It's fun.
does it get you anywhere?
It gets me to Twin Lakes, Wisconsin sometimes.
What's over there?
It's another church that we play at every so often.
Why?
One of the music director up there is retired from the church that we play at. He was a music director at our church and for the school, but he retired up in Wisconsin, and 3 times a year we'll go up and play at their church for Easter, 4th of July, and Reformation.
Hey, answer me a stupid question. What's Reformation?
So Reformation is, I had told people recently, it's like Lutherans' 4th of July from Catholics. Protestants' 4th of July from Catholics.
What?
So, you know how they have
Information.
in the Christian church, under the Christian name, there's like the Catholic Church and then the Eastern Orthodox Church, right?
Yeah.
So under the Roman side, back in the 1500s, there was a guy named Martin Luther who didn't like what they were doing at the time and wanted to reform it, wanted to change it, not break away, but change what the church was. But
So
it turned into
Karen, basically a Karen of the 1500s.
no, because the Pope and a lot of the bishops and cardinals were asking for indulgences from the churchgoers back in the day that, oh, you want to get into heaven? You want your loved ones to get out of purgatory? Spend a little money on us.
Yeah, a Karen
We'll
telling you what to do, and the only way to get into money is by paying them.
Yeah, you had to.
See,
You had to,
this is why religion is a farce.
and that's why Martin Luther wanted to change that. The 95 Theses.
But
on
nothing
the-
has changed. Religion is
on
still
the
a farce. It's not even.
No, well, it took a longer time for it to change than expected.
J38 says still doing that today. So nothing's changed.
So that happened in 1517 when Martin Luther nailed the 95 Theses on the Wittenberg church door. So that's October 31st, 1517. So that's our big holiday. Everyone else will celebrate Halloween, but for Lutherans, Protestants, we celebrate Reformation as well.
Adder, what am I baptized as?
I don't remember. I don't remember you telling me your church affiliation.
I have.
Before.
I have. Joel J38 says Joel Osteen. It's about God zip lines into the church like HPK. I'm actually baptized as Lutheran, but I call myself Christlich. That's a real religion.
Nice.
And then I denounced all religion a couple months ago because it's all a farce. It's all about money. Why do you think Christians pay no taxes? Who's to say that what is that? New Orleans Pelican hats?
No, Dallas Stars.
J38 says Latvian Orthodox.
Latvian.
Who says that there's a heaven and a hell? The people that want us to believe that there is? Do we really know what happens to ourselves after we die? No, we don't. For all we know, we wander the earth, or nothing really happens. We're just dead. We don't see nothing, hear nothing, or see anything.
I know nothing. I see nothing.
So why do we have to go to church? The only reason we have to go to church on Sundays is to put money in the plate, they say. So what is the real reason for going to church? Because my experience from church, when I would go to church, the kids that were usually in the church programs were the worst kids of them all.
Mm.
You should do a stream showing off your cards one night. That's not bad. I would, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I don't know if anybody would be interested in, because typically, you know, I show off the hats, so I don't know if anybody. But then again, nobody watches my shit anyway, so actually, that's not a bad idea. I mean, I have shown them off sometimes, but I should show them off more. I haven't picked up a good card in a while. Hatter, what card should I? You know what, Hatter? Hatter. Talk about religion or some bullshit. Do they have a no? Do I really want a Ron Santos autograph card in my collection?
I have a Ron Santo baseball. I got a helmet signed by Billy Williams.
I can get a Ron Santos 2005 autograph rates. It's not graded though. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not graded.
So, just while you're doing that, update on my Magnum Opus video.
Yeah,
I
update.
Was trying to do some filming this past Thursday when I had a day off. I had a government meeting in the morning. Did some filming downtown.
Like government meeting show off guy. What do you mean government meeting show off? I work for the federal government now. You don't.
No. Well, this one was one that I wanted to attend. I have a meeting that like I'm a part of next Monday.
By the way, are you still representative of the Transportation Committee?
Yes, I got reappointed last Tuesday, so I got 4 more years.
Oh, like have you do? I have to ask, Hatter, what have you done in your prior term that got you reelected that was so significant?
I wanted to do the job again.
What did you do?
I went to meetings and I approved stuff.
Like what?
Well, approval for improvements on the one of the streets where we widened the turn lanes and we added pedestrian crosswalks where there weren't before, and designated walk signals for pedestrian walking protection. I mean, that was a big one. We've looked into enhancing and expanding bike lanes into Mount Prospect.
What bike lanes? You know what? Bike lanes are a waste of time. They freaking act like they're fucking cars. By the way, J30.
Where did you run against? No, when I was
content. The freaking bike people act like they're fucking cars. They're not cars. They need to be driving on the sidewalks.
Also,
they don't even follow the freaking roads or the rules. They run red lights all the time.
Yep.
So they're a bunch of bullshit. Why are you approving more bike lanes? You should tell the bike lane guys to drive on the fucking sidewalks and then put the glass in the cement so they can get flat tires.
I am hearing a lot of passion. And what I like about this passion,
you. I appreciate you, bud. Thank you so much for staying for as long as you did tonight. Thank you.
And what this passion tells me is that it needs to be translated into a different setting than this. That you should take your passion of local government civic engagement to a level.
You know why I don't do this kind of shit, right?
You don't care.
No, it's not that. That means you don't listen to a fucking thing I say any day of the week. I am not into this kind of shit. because nobody wants to listen to a damn thing I'm saying because they don't want to hear the truth. I.e., defenses don't win championships. Offenses do.
Oh, gatekeeping. Aren't you special? Mm.
See, you do not, just like coaches don't matter. You're not listening to me. Coaches don't matter. It's the players that matter. See, you don't want to listen to me. You don't want to hear the truth. I don't want to do something that nobody's going to listen to me about. By the way, J38 says, who's riding their bikes in the winter in Chicago? Exactly, Hatter.
Some
Okay,
brave soul.
that's a good question. How many of the months of the year is it snowing? For you got to let our two people that are on here know how many days of the month is it snowing, and why should we care about bike lanes?
I mean, there have been requests from the community for bike lanes, for designated lanes, for
Hatter. Okay, you always make me want to bring up more questions. I'm sorry. Now the request you're saying, like what? How many requests does it take to create the action? Are you saying that like two people brought this up and so now you want to put it on the agenda?
I don't see all the requests that come in. We are dedicated. Hold on. We're guided by the staff on the village staff that gets all those comments in. We as
All
community
those, all one of the Karens.
Almost. But then again, we get, because like I'm also reviewing information right now for a meeting on next Monday night. I have a meeting, and there is a people have been bringing up a complaint that at this Owen Street and Evergreen Avenue, they want.
Say people, are you talking about like one person?
No. Well, let me finish. No, because I did see a petition on here that a few people had signed. Hold on. It's kind of a long document. It's, how many pages was it? It was a shit ton.
Did you read all of it?
I haven't gone through all of it. It's 81 pages. It's kind of long. I mean, I still, so with the, now granted, people blindly will want a four-way intersection to control speeding, which is not necessarily the point of a stop sign. The stop sign is the intention of it to create a traffic pattern and correct right-of-ways than to control speeding. I mean, the speeding is a part of it, but it's not the primary reason for it. So I have to go through the research here on the PDF packet of, is it warranted? Is there precedent that's been made that other two-way intersections, two-way stop intersections have had similar problems and been given a four-way stop, or have they not been?
Shouldn't the real question be, have them take a test to understand if they know what the right of way means is?
You'd assume that they would know that.
They don't.
I know.
So why do we need a four-way stop of right of way when they don't even understand what their right of way is?
Because people get the perception that it creates speeding, that streets become drag strips.
Well, when you have a 15 mile per hour speed limit, of course they're speeding if they're doing 25.
I mean,
okay, let me ask you a question. So what is one thing that you proposed this year that went through for your platform?
Now, I don't have that kind of power. I don't bring up proposals. That's not the requirement for a commission member. Ours is to
So
vote
you do
on
nothing.
the issues. So it comes up through staff recommendations or
Wait,
staff.
you're telling me the staff has more power than you?
No, because they make the recommendations. They don't vote on it. We as the community, we as the voting members have that power to say yes or no. So I mean, so the staff recommendation is to not convert that Owen and Evergreen intersection into a four-way stop. But we can say as
Hello,
voting members, you know what?
say hello.
You know what?
Out. Bella, out. Hi, Bella.
Say hello to everybody.
Out, Bella.
Fluffy kitty. But if us as voting members say, well, we actually see it a different way, we can vote against the recommendation and implement that four-way stop sign intersection.
So, Harry, you're telling me basically you have no power to do anything.
I have no power to propose items, but I have the power to vote up or down on items.
Wait, why can't you propose things if you're the transportation committee person?
That's just not how with how our village government system works. That's just not the way. It'd be nice, but
That's ridiculous.
I mean, I can bring up items myself, but it's not like a full bill that I would propose. I can mention something to the staff lead on the commission and say, oh, there's I had heard in the one of the someone had brought up about putting a sidewalk here or doing something about potholes, something based on a recommendation that I can bring up in other business, but it's not like a full-on proposed agenda item initially. So unfortunately, our meetings aren't as important to be streamed. If they were, I would have sent you guys a link to watch them, but we don't have them streamed.
I probably wouldn't watch them. I barely have time to watch what I watch now.
They probably get more viewers than your streams.
Do they really?
No.
I mean, at one point, I think I had like 8 viewers. Get down
Yep.
there, T-Ball. I think at one point I had like 8 viewers. Now I'm down to like 1. I'm thinking maybe J38 has us on in the background.
Yeah, I could see that.
Because not even Rob showed up, and let's see here, aisle 19 disappeared.
I sent the link out to people.
They saw Bella, though.
Oh, the
At
good.
least they saw Bella.
Only one person saw Bella.
Yeah.
2 people, Hatter, me, and maybe J38.
Yeah. But I think Hatter wasn't in a detection or something.
What did he say?
He just said that he doesn't think you're paying attention.
Almost. No, I saw the cat before because I was in the.
Cat.
Oh, he saw the
Yeah,
cat
he saw
already.
Bella.
But the people that are in the live stream haven't.
There's only one person, and now there's 0 people in the live stream. We're screwed.
Now the Zoom
I
call
thought you
basically.
said I was a live streamer. It's just me and Hatter. See, we got 0.
You are. What happened to Big J? What happened to J? 38.
I don't know where I don't know where J38. There goes my live stream revenue.
Did he have to go to the gym or something?
Yeah, he had to go to the gym.
I'm just saying, did he? Did he have to?
Even Johnny took off, dude. Johnny took off.
Johnny's like, later, guys, disappears.
Oh man. So what keeps you going back to your transportation committee gig? Is it gonna get you anywhere? Like have you been able to like do any other positions because of it or what? Are you gonna be on the ballot or what?
It did get me the opportunity to be on a sustainability ad hoc commission last year, which was fun. So that was enjoyable, and because of having the connections of the transportation commission, already serving there is able to get the in word about that commission to join. It ad hoc being temporary, but hopefully it can become a long-term committee. That'd be, if the sustainability committee became long-term and permanent, I would go to that committee and leave the transportation one.
Let me guess. Can I get a guess?
Okay.
Unpaid.
Yeah.
Why do you work there then? Why do you work there then? Why do you work there then?
That's T-Ball's question, not mine.
Because your other ludicrous question of asking before about what do I get out of playing in band, it's enjoyment. It's that I
Fun.
contribute to my community.
Bruh,
Bro, he says.
how is that fun?
How is that fun? He says.
I said
There are sometimes being on those boards and commissions where they, not all the time, but sometimes we do get free food brought in for us.
They get free food.
Mm-hmm.
bruh,
So not always, but
Not always.
oh, bruh.
You keep saying bro.
I keep on saying bruh.
one big thing from a while ago until we canceled them, I used to get free free vehicle stickers. It was a big thing in my prospect.
You got free parking stickers.
Okay.
He's laughing.
See, he's laughing at that, but you would understand that a vehicle sticker of $45 every year, that's nice.
$45 a year. You spend that on a damn hat.
But
What
it's
is
one more thing to pay to the government.
$45?
That's the thing. I get a free sticker, but we got rid of the sticker, so it's not as cool anymore.
How many hours do you put in for that free sticker, Hatter?
I'd say about, if I'm looking at meeting times, I'd say probably in a year like 6-7 hours.
7 hours to get a $45 sticker for free. His time is worth $7 an hour.
Imagine taking 10 hours just for a single dollar of a night shift.
Work 10 hours. He said work 10 hours of a night shift.
T-ball math. Perfect.
No, believe it or not, I will say his autism, he's actually ranked very high in his math level. But that did not make sense. I will say that. But my math made sense. You're basically getting paid $6 an hour for your time.
Do you need another beer?
No, not yet. I'm good. Thank you. No, I'm not knocking what you're doing. I just feel like the amount of time that you're investing is kind of ridiculous.
I mean, I
don't understand. That's the one thing. That's why I don't want to coach any sports or anything, because it would all be volunteer, and I know how much time you have to invest into it. And it's it's not right, because I know how much they're charging, especially in coaching, how much they're charging these fucking kids to play sport, and you're not getting paid shit. How is that? In your case, they have money. I don't care what they fucking say. They have money, and you're virtually getting paid for a fucking sticker, $6 an hour, $7 an hour, because 7 hours, 7 is 49. So you're virtually getting paid $6.50 an hour to get a fucking free sticker.
Granted, I will also say that,
and you get nothing really in return, because you said you don't even always get free lunch. You sometimes get free lunch.
Now, compared to your comparison of coaching and refereeing, that's more.
I get paid for refereeing and officiating,
and that's more of a steady schedule.
Not
whereas,
really. Well, I get what you're saying.
I mean, it's on a month-to-month basis of, do we have enough to make a meeting for me? So the last meeting that we had was in August, and before that, the last meeting was either May or April.
But what? But who cares about that? Who makes that schedule up?
It's based on how many items we would have on the agenda. If we don't have enough to make an agenda, then why have a meeting? Why show up on a Monday night when it's just, oh, we have nothing to talk about?
But the
All right,
fact that
let's go
you
home.
show up, you're showing up for free. It's your time. Fuck the agenda. I would show up like
That's
once
why we
a
only
year.
meet when it's necessary. Then that's why we only meet when there's something to talk about it. Because if we meet with nothing to
I
talk
wouldn't
about,
even
that's
show up for that. I would
waste.
say you fucking want something on the agenda. I'm showing up once a year when you pay me.
The
So you're telling me they don't have no budget for this thing?
I mean, I knew going into this that it wasn't going to be a paid thing, and I didn't expect it to be.
So why run again? You can't get a paying gig out of it?
I mean, if I get to trustee eventually, then that does have a stipend to it.
Okay. So all the positions that are on the board, how many of them are paid positions?
So the village board of trustees, there are 6 seats, and every 2 years, the 3 seats go for election, and all of those seats get a stipend at the same amount.
So you're in one of the seats that doesn't have a stipend?
Yeah, I'm on the commissions or the committees, not the board.
Why are you running for that position then?
Running for trustee or running for commission?
Whatever you're running for an uncommissioned stipend position.
Because it's kind of cool to say.
Why don't you run for a fucking stipend position?
That happens only every 2 years. I'm gonna go again.
You said you just got reelected to this bullshit.
Well, reappointed.
So does that mean you can't run for a stipend position?
I can. I will.
Or are we going to be talking about how you ran again for something and you didn't get reelected?
Well, see, this one is the reappointment for the commission is based off of votes on the board, and I was approved 6 to 0 in the votes. Now, with the board position, with the trustee position, that one is a general election that I have to campaign for in the community.
Why don't you?
I did before.
How'd that go?
That went terrible. I think I had a
or what?
109. I think I had 109 votes.
That's. Should I even ask how many the other person got?
Next person at least had 4 digits.
Well, 109 people thought you would do good at the job.
But you know what?
But
I missed 2 votes. My own brother and sister didn't vote for me.
I remember you telling me that. That's stupid. I can't believe that.
My dad almost didn't vote for me.
Why almost? What the fuck?
It was strategic because one of the ladies running for the position he didn't like. So he's going to try to, do strategic voting. It's like, why would you even say almost? Like that, I can't tell what's worse. Almost?
Your own family doesn't vote for you, dude. That's sad.
My brother wasn't registered to vote. My sister forgot, even though at the time we were still in the same house. So for me, as an older sibling, I had never really before said, I'm going to sell my brother and sister. But at that moment, that's when I wanted to sell them. I was ready to just sell them away.
Well, you're having a hard. I'm on the verge to move to Minnesota and still not vote for you.
Wrong state, but okay. I see your point.
I mean, Elvis convinced me to move to Minnesota, and you've convinced me not to vote for you. I don't know why you do what you do. I just don't. Because, I mean, the fact your own people, your parents, your sister, your brother, the fact they won't even vote for you, I don't even know why you keep doing this. at a point in time, don't you think there's a time period where you might as well just say screw the salt and go a different route?
Not at all. Not at all.
But you're not accomplishing nothing.
Well, not yet. I will. It'll take time.
How much time?
I don't know. That's why I got to keep trying at it.
But you clearly don't have the knack for it.
I'm still
I know
serving.
you're going to say I'm wrong about that, but I just don't see it. You're not progressing.
I mean, it might take a little bit longer than maybe expected or likened, but
Did you have a plan or a goal about like where you should be by a certain age, what position you should be in by a certain age? I mean, what point in time are you gonna say maybe this isn't the right road for me?
By the end of the century, I'll let you know the answer.
Are you talking 2300?
No, in 2100, end of the century.
I don't fucking know what century we're in anyways. We're in fucking 2023. So what are you talking about? When's the end of the century? 24?
2100.
We're so in. You're saying in what 67 years? You're going to tell me that you're going to tell me the difference?
Yes.
You're giving me the credit that I'm going to live to like 109?
Yeah.
I hope not. I'll be lucky to live till 65. I don't fucking commit suicide sooner.
No.
Nothing?
No, not natural reasons.
I ain't fucking living to 109.
I don't know.
I'm struggling at this day to be here. I've been doing better, but it wasn't good for a while. I'm just telling you straight up. Because I don't fucking lie about nothing.
I mean, I just have the crazy notion in me to.
And you're
help
what?
others.
26? You're 26?
8.
20. You're 28. Holy shit!
I don't know.
That what? So how old would you be? Fucking like.
I'd be 105.
Something.
I'd be 105 and 2100.
No, not if I'm 108.
No, because you're doing terrible math.
Huh?
You're doing terrible math. I was born in 1995.
Yeah, you're 14 years behind me.
What year were you born?
67 years before 2100? 67.
You'd be 100 by 119.
Oh shit, that's even worse.
I know.
Yeah, I'll be lucky to make it to 65 if I'm lucky, dude.
I mean, if you're an old cranky man right now, I mean, guess how crankier you're going to be at 119.
I'm going to be awesome.
It's gonna retrograde and revert.
Fuck. I'm never living at 119. I guarantee you that. Look at this, dude. I'm already losing my fucking hair. Look at this shit. It's not coming in. Yeah, but this sucks. Your shit's like LeBron James, dude. You just fading away.
Been a while since doing a hat change.
I'm trying to figure it out here. Hang on.
watching.
Oh, we got one. We got one person watching. Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay.
Well, I have 2 tabs open, so it might have been me.
Yeah, because it just went away. It went away, but now we got 0.
So it's just us. So it's just a Zoom call.
What's happened? I'm sorry.
Yeah, we lost our viewer.
Oh, he came back.
He came back. That's probably Hatter.
No,
Oh.
actually,
So your Omis,
Oh, wait,
Ominous,
this isn't him?
your Omis Cocus, your
This is
Omnis
Hatter.
Cocus. What's
Yeah,
up with
this
that?
is
What's going on?
Hatter.
You did some recording. What happened?
magnum opus. I was at a TIFF meeting on Thursday, and that was to help learn about a few government things for my video. Actually,
What?
don't worry, it's relevant.
Okay.
And I did some filming downtown. And when I came home,
Keep going. I gotta go pee though.
oh, I'm just talking to myself.
Yeah. All right, go talk.
Oh, it's Wrestle Machine, sweet. Which prayer do you want most to happen? It's between the job and the girlfriend one.
What?
T-Ball, how's school?
Good, and I didn't even have school.
Oh, good. You're staying in
I have
school?
3 days off.
Oh, good. Got a break, like a fall break, or
Yes.
nice.
Oh,
I miss those days.
Right. Did you get us any super chats?
yeah,
That's a phone?
Hatter said this one. Hatter, which player do you want to? Which player do you want the most to happen?
Prayer. It's a PR. Prayer.
PR. Prayer.
Come on, host the show. You're doing better than me. Wait, how did you get that? Where was that?
I don't know.
Give me
I
it.
grabbed it up there.
Where?
It was
This
up
was
there.
like up here. Wasn't
Don't waste your time on the GF Hatter.
Wait, are you doing good? Are you doing better than me?
He takes after his dad. Roasting Hatter.
Oh, he's roasting Adder?
Yeah, he just said, don't waste your time on the GF Hatter.
Get out of here. You're I don't know about all this. Good job. Oh, Wrestle Machine! Hatter, which player do you want the most to happen? Oh, which prayer? And don't waste your time on the girlfriend, Hatter. Yeah, Wrestle Machine! Yeah! Okay, get out of here.
What, do you know Wrestle Machine?
Yeah, I know Wrestle Machine.
I didn't know.
So does Hatter.
So
Hatter,
filmed.
Hatter, talk about your omnis programmus, grammus, greamus, and then talk about which prayer do you want to happen the most. Apparently, you got the Bears to win, so you did get that one.
Yeah, that was the LOL one. I tried to do filming at the mall nearby, but the lighting, the sun was already coming down. It was like in my face where I was trying to film, and it didn't work out. So Tuesday it's gonna be about 60 degrees here, so I'm gonna have time to do some filming. I need to film an outdoor scene by the Bussy and Golf section, and then by the welcome sign. I need to do some filming.
237
And then he said,
Ounces?
W.
which prayer did you want to happen the most?
Even say
Oh.
W.
New job.
Okay. And just to give an update, Wrestle Machine, Hatter has like an interview potentially coming up. He had somebody email him. He replied to the email, So now he's just waiting for the reply about potentially setting up an interview time. He's going to wear a real tie, which I'm proud of, but he doesn't really want to wear a white shirt. He wants to wear a like baby blue type shirt with his navy suit. I'm not happy
What?
about that.
What?
But otherwise, I have been trying to piece together the footage and some voiceover work too. But I'm also doing like color grading.
Oh, he said
So it's,
the baby
I
blue.
need to
shirt
focus
is
on the
okay, I
content
think so.
rather than the the sprinkles. I make the example of a cake. I'm frosting the cake and sprinkling the cake before I actually bake the cake. So that's
Hatter Russell Machine says he's wearing the baby blue shirt and it looked fine, but I think the white shirt is a better look on a baby blues outfit suit. What color is the tie? Is it going to be the red tie?
it could be red. I have a red tie.
We got two.
Or
Well, okay, let's ask you a different question. What color tie were you thinking of wearing for that?
um
Oh, this is the typical Hatter video. He yawned, folks. He yawned.
And we have 2 viewers.
Yep, and we have 2 viewers. T-Ball says.
I would say I would pick from 3 colors, either a red, a blue, like a navy, or black tie.
I recommend blue with the navy suit, or red with the navy suit.
I've done that before and looks good.
Cool.
Why you put your name? It's T-Ball.
I normally just do my name, Grace. Don't wear the black.
Don't wear the black, Russell Machine says.
Okay.
I just like cool. And he's like, don't. He said another thing. White is classic blue.
White is classic, though. I don't think he can go wrong with either or. I don't think he can go wrong. It's just from everything I've seen, if you want to stick out and look like a politician, white is the way to go.
Like everyone else does.
Yeah.
Said. So yes, that Bryce improved.
Yeah. Bryce approved.
Yes, stick out like everyone else wearing the same thing.
Yep.
Cool.
Pretty much. I mean, see, this is how stupid I am. I'd wear like a black suit striped, which I have, with a yellow tie. And guess what? I don't think I would get the job because I stick out too much.
Stinky bastard! Fella, you stinky little bastard! You stinky little bastard!
Bow ties are cool.
That bow tie, no, it's got to go. Yeah.
Oh, geez, I gotta guess on this one.
I like the Texas Rangers hat though.
Oh yeah, this is one of my favorite ones of this year.
Russell Machine is all in caps, and he says, "Wear a white pocket square hatter."
That's a bit far.
All in caps, by the way.
Now for a wedding, yes, I use a pocket square.
What? Come on! Do you not want to get laid? Have you gotten laid yet?
Been a while. No, I wouldn't wear a pocket square to an interview. It just seems like a little bit much, but it's
details.
I mean, if you're going to a wedding, you're telling me you would wear that?
Oh no! A pocket square? Yeah, I have a pocket square. I've worn
You would wear that to a wedding?
Hold on. Let me show you what I wore to a wedding I got invited to last year.
No, I understand that, but you laid?
No, that's
So
no.
why did you wear it again? Is my point.
What? Isn't
So
it always like
weddings are where you're supposed to be able to meet girls at.
don't you sometimes feel good when you just make yourself look good?
I mean, I wear Crocs to make myself look good. Like, I just spilled beer on my shirt.
High society.
Well, am I getting any super chats from anybody? I don't fucking care. Here. Oh, I know why I'm not getting those super chats, Hatter. Here. I'm not showing off the nipples.
Hey, yo! What the heck?
I'm not showing off the nipples. That's why I'm not getting super chats.
Hey, yo, what the?
Wait,
Is
this YouTube or OnlyFans? Where am I?
You're on PHC OnlyFans here with the pierced nipples and the fucking cut down the chest. Oh, I'm sorry. T-Ball's
How
trying
am I supposed to censor?
T-Ball's trying to censor me. Get out of here. I tend to not wear a tie at weddings. I don't want to overdress the girl. Super chat, baby, right here.
I censored it.
Okay.
Thank you, T-Ball.
The whole screen.
Hang on, I'm trying to get the shirt back on.
I censored
I'm trying to get super chats. Come on. I forgot to show off the nipples. What are you typing? Just so you know, I don't know what T-Ball is trying to type, but he just typed something.
Because you put in the peas, bro.
Yeah, here. Oh, you got a text message. Who was it from?
No, it was a message from my brother.
Oh, we lost a viewer.
Oh, I showed the nipples and we lost a viewer.
That's what you get for showing the peas.
That's what I got for showing the peas, he says.
No. Let me watch
No.
it.
So, Gordon, Hatter the type of dude to wear a hat with a suit. Yes, you would. Look, T-Ball, look at Bryce. He wore a hat with this tuxedo and his tie, his bow tie.
But look how good it is. I mean, this the Tennessee Smokies hat with the plaid UV.
No.
Oh yeah, that's
Does
good.
not look good. Does not look good.
Well, you just have no fashion sense there.
Seriously?
That was today. It's not a suit, but I wore my bow tie to work today.
Hatter, you've seen me dress. I know fashion, dude. In fact, I might even go to the bar after this and go meet a girl.
He said linked.
Leaked. By the way, Russell Machine's Hatter, that type of dude to wear a hat with a suit. Bro! And then the official PHC says 467-367-4212. And then Russell Machine says leaked.
What you think?
I have no clue because it's all in
Did I
caps.
dox us or something?
Yeah, you doxed us.
No, we didn't.
No. Actually, Hatter already knows our address, so we're already doxed with Hatter.
It's somewhere.
Hey, I sold this golf club for like $28 just now.
Okay.
That's why it's over
What are
here.
you gonna do with it? Go clubbing?
No, I'm gonna put that in the mail, and then I'll go clubbing with the other one. I don't know why Johnny doesn't want to come on here. The link's out there, and I don't know what happened to J38. What are you writing? 989? Why are you writing 989? No, we're not getting $989 for Super Chat. Hatter, hit up the girl. I went on a date. Maybe you can hit it off. Hatter, what is the deal? Why is Russell Machine asking about the girlfriend? Do you have a girlfriend? What's going on?
No.
Do you have a girlfriend? What's going on?
No one's smart enough.
I mean, you're 28. What is going on? Seriously, like, my son told me like he might have a girlfriend, but he calls her just a lady friend. What is going on with you, dude? Do you ever go anywhere? Like seriously, how do you intend to meet girls?
Doesn't.
Well, when I go out, you know, the girls at the village board meeting aren't really in the age group for my, so not that easy.
Wait, you go to board meetings to try to meet girls?
It's a joke.
Oh,
What did
I mean, do you ever try to
Hey,
meet
someone laughed. Someone else laughed, so it's a good joke then.
Well, T-Ball keeps putting okay,
All right.
which isn't going to help my podcast career, but I like it.
Where did I put it?
T-Ball. See, T-Ball secretly wants to be a YouTuber, but I don't know if he can ever do it. Right? But I will say T-Ball secretly tells me all the time I have like 4 jobs because I'm a YouTuber. Right?
Yes.
And we're doing a live stream and we got Hatter on here.
Yes.
And Hatter's our best guest that we ever have, right?
Yes, and one viewer said.
One viewer. Shit.
What did you say?
I said shit.
That's a bad word.
But I can say
Channel 2.
here.
At
Doesn't count.
at work, one of the guys from before Surge, he'll sometimes swear on the walkie, and it's not allowed because it's on the walkies, and it could be like, you know, heard over the other radio waves. We're just not allowed to swear on the walkie. So whenever he says a swear, I'm like, hey, go to channel 2 and swear. So it's just become a thing of, you know, when something slips out, it's like, hey, channel 2. That's where all the bad words go.
By the way, apparently I say IP 5935.
IP address.
I think my live stream has gone downhill. So I keep asking and I keep getting sidetracked. What is going on with your obnosmosis?
I
reported some. You said.
I don't know when it's going to be done. I guess I have to do some more filming. Yeah, this project I've been working on longer than you really could think.
I don't even understand what it's about by this point.
It's supposed to be a secret.
Oh my
What's going to be good?
Can you just fucking come out with it? I want to see what you're talking about.
By the way,
It's not. Why are you even stressing? It's not going to get you fucking like 2,000 views.
It's not, but
it's almost
it's going to be a cool video.
That's what you say.
Remember when I came off of my sabbatical earlier this year, and I said I wanted to focus on being a video maker and not a YouTuber? Yeah, I don't want to focus on the numbers.
Yawn in
I
your
want to enjoy making a video.
Okay, but you still yawn in your videos.
That's what he said.
So, he's dead.
I just don't
gone.
understand. I don't understand why all the work and the secrecy and everything.
It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be disruptive. That's the other thing that I like about it. It's gonna be disruptive.
Disruptive.
Oh, it will be. Don't worry.
I'm not worried. I just want to see the video.
Can't rush art. Actually, that's false because I learned recently that George Gershwin was given 5 weeks to write Rhapsody in Blue, and that became a phenomenal piece. So I guess you can rush art.
I have no clue who that is.
I know.
I would say that if you were, how you say, more advanced in the YouTube community like me, I can understand why you're on this programmist. Wait, how do you say it? I keep fucking it up.
It's okay. I know what you mean. Magnum opus.
Magnus Opus. I don't understand why you're putting so much work into your Magnus Opus. It's not going to get you the fucking views
That's fine.
You should, that kind of video that you're thinking of should wait till you're fucking further along your YouTube shit.
Oh no.
You're not even at 300. How many subscribers you got? 300?
327.
Okay, and I'm fucking 5 away from fucking 1750. I'm still trying to get to 1800. That's why I barely come out with one video a week. If I had more subscribers, I'd come out with a fucking video like every three times a week.
Again, I am dropping the idea of focusing on my numbers.
Yeah,
And
but that's what I'm saying. Can't you just come out with one video a fucking week?
I should. That's I know it looks bad.
I quit giving a shit about my videos, and I was hella surprised that one of my latest videos about the YouTubers or the hat community are not wearing these hats or paying attention to these hats. It got 400 views. I was stoked.
Clickbait.
No, not clickbait, because
Clickbait.
Hatter, did you watch the video?
But hey, it works. That's the thing.
Did you watch the video?
I remember seeing it, but I don't remember everything in it.
What hat did I even wear? I can't even remember what fucking hat I was wearing.
I have to go bye.
Bye.
Enjoy your live stream.
What video? What hat was I wearing in that video where I said?
It was a hat that you put on your head.
You are still out?
It was related to the Copa hats. Meow.
Here, take that out. She's not allowed in the warehouse. No, but I was actually surprised and appreciative that I got like 400 views on the video. And I'd be honest, I can't, since I did the video so long ago. Yeah, the title seemed kind of clickbaity, but I know it wasn't clickbaity because I don't really do those kind of titles because I guess I should, but I guess I should. But actually, I don't even remember what the video was about, which is funny. By the way, Russell Machine, my oldest son, did not go to the military. He kind of basically pussed out on it. I wanted him to, but he pussed out on it. Outer, give me 7 more minutes of content. What do we got for 7 more minutes, dude? For baseball beers and BS returning, even though unfortunately not a lot of people return to it. We did Elvis, and we got Russell Machine for a little bit. We got J38 for a little bit. We got Johnny for a little bit. Hatter just went to blank. So apparently I'm going to be doing this for 7 more minutes. The video wasn't clickbait. I just don't remember what it is. I do have a number of other videos that I'm going to be releasing here in the future. And they should be some pretty good ones. Like the recent video that I got, I wasn't really happy with the numbers, but it's like it's hard to say because I don't have control over this shit. But some of the videos I have coming out are going to be the San Diego Padres pregame, the San Diego Padres worst stadium layout in MLB, and that's the truth. We got Pro Image saved me in Ogden, Utah. We got epic comeback by the Lake Elsinore Storm versus the Quakes. We have La Brea Tar Pit. That's a short one. That should be a fun one. We have the Hat Pile just kept growing at the Lake Elsinore outlet lids. That should be a good one because I got a whole bunch of hats that day. We have another one. Did I find anything at one of the biggest lids in Pier 39? That should be a good one. We also have, should you go to a WNBA game? The answer might surprise you. Regret not picking up some $10 hats at the Valley Fair. What did you do, dude? Did you put on a shirt?
No, I'm gonna wear this suit jacket to my interview.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah. This is what my dad would call the euchre jacket.
Hatter, come on. Do you want the job or not? I can't take that kind of suit serious.
My dad got this at a thrift store before a bachelor party.
I mean, I get that, but Russell Machine, I'm actually very tempted to go to the bars. I'm going to put on some Crocs, and I think I'm going to go because Hatter, please, can you just listen to me for once, dude? Do not go to your interview with that. I like the hat though.
This is a nice one. Nice, kind of off-white cream color, gray.
You're really wearing that suit?
No, I just picked it off the clothesline down here.
I don't believe you.
This is my dad's. This is from like 1980 something or 90.
I will say I wish I had some friends locally so I can actually go to the bar. I hate going to the bar by myself. Hatter, you say you have friends. How come you don't go out?
I'm going out tomorrow night with a college friend. We're gonna go see the new Marvel movie.
Wait, which one?
The Marvels, the one with Captain Marvel.
I thought that wasn't coming out yet. Is that out?
It came out yesterday.
No shit. Okay. That's all you got? I like the Marvel shit. Now, is this a girl or a guy? Are you gay? Are you straight? You're homosexual? You're trans A, trans B, trans Q? What are you?
What? Okay.
You're gay, aren't you? I mean, don't you sometimes feel like you just want to just like stick it? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. I feel that way sometimes. I think Hatter froze. Either that or he's holding still really freaking good. Sometimes, it's funny. I've been married for so long. I don't even know what it's like. I wish I did, but I don't. Hatter froze, unfortunately.
What?
Were you holding still the whole time?
Yeah.
That was. I'm giving you props on that, bro. That was good. That honestly was good. You look like you were frozen, like your fucking Wi-Fi froze up, dude. That was good. You got a minute and a half. What do you got for me?
I will this week stitch together a video that I did record about a hat unboxing a few weeks ago. So I'll put that out this week.
How come
Not
you?
my big video, but just a short video.
How come you just don't put out a video once a week?
I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try.
Like they don't have to be long. I think I have like my La Brea tar pit video. I think is only like 5 minutes.
I know. I mean, I've
I
heard
quit
before.
I quit caring because like the views aren't there, and it's okay. It's okay. I understand
Well,
that. I'm not
I
doing
mean,
hats.
not caring about the views, but said I should upload a video a week. Seems mixed.
Well, I will say my subs are kind of going up. I'm getting about 20 new subs a month, I guess. So I guess that's something to be positive about.
Good.
So I kind of think you should go the same lines about one video a week.
I'll find a good pace.
Because I'm pretty confident we haven't seen all your hats in your collection. You're just being too picky.
Well, I mean, I don't want to exactly talk about individual hats, but also talk about hat topics too.
Okay.
Have some like TED Talk about hats. Kind of like what like Dre 616 does. Doesn't exactly talk about individual hats.
Does he even come out with any more videos?
Hmm?
Does he even come out with any more videos? I don't think I've seen a video from him for a while.
It's been a while. But I've heard the two sides of oh, you should post as often as you can. I know that you should post every week or every day, but then again, you can also make the argument of if your content is good, people will come to your videos even if they're not weekly or daily. If you make good enough videos that will retain people's attention, they'll wait.
So, Hatter, did you just insult me without really knowing it? So you're telling me my content's not good? Because I'm not getting.
You don't think my content's not good?
Huh?
I'm saying my content isn't good.
Well, mine's not either. I'm not getting fucking hardly any views. I have almost 1,800 subscribers, and I get like 100 views if I'm lucky.
I'm not even at 500. I just passed the pie amount of subscribers, really.
Hatter, I said this earlier, and I'm going to say it one more time. Do you think I should go watch other hat podcasts and critique them? Or, I mean, they're probably doing better than me.
If you want to. I mean, do you need some ideas?
No, I have a shitload of ideas, but nobody's watching.
Well, I mean, no, like other
my blackball.
I mean, if you go watch Off the Dome, they're a recent podcast. Now they also talk about streetwear and shoes, but they also talk about hats.
But isn't that what this shit is? Baseball beards and bullshit?
Yeah. So if you go look up Off the Dome, that'll be one if you want to critique.
What makes them so good? You're not on it?
I don't watch them as often, but I know of them.
Well, how do you even know of them?
Because I dip my toe into the zeitgeist of hats. And I search on YouTube. My YouTube algorithm searches for like-minded channels.
So you're basically telling me my channel sucks ass.
Not exactly.
Me and you have been one of the longest reigning fucking hat YouTube channels out there, and we're not getting shit for love.
Well, I've accepted my role.
I haven't.
I know.
I keep thinking I'm gonna hit 100,000 subscribers so I can get a YouTube play button.
Well, I'll show you what it looks like after, once I get mine first. With my magnum opus video, then I'll get, 200,000 subscribers.
And I keep thinking I'm the fucking only YouTuber on here that tells you the truth about hats. I also talk about minor league hats. I talk about a wide variety of hats. I don't talk about the fucking hype shit all the time.
I mean, if you look at Dre 616, I just looked him up. He has a video about stretch fit Nike caps. That's his latest video. So, you know,
It's just
he's
not
doing.
even entertaining half the time. He doesn't even have the hat in hand.
It's just he does it differently. So
How? He just talks.
it's fine. It's how other people do it. Not everyone has to
And that
conform to
shit,
what you
I'll be
do.
honest, Hatter, I haven't even looked at it, but I bet you that shit has like 6,000 views.
484 views.
Oh, okay. Okay. Anyways, Hatter, can you tell me anything that you learned tonight?
I learned that I'm being told what to wear, and it's not fun. And I learned that.
You did have one vote for the blue shirt from Wrestle Machine, though.
And I learned that T-Ball is smart enough to count and smart enough to censor his dad when he tries to make this an OnlyFans page.
I learned that I can't do an OnlyFans page. And I learned that Elvis has an awesome shoe collection that I'm kind of jealous of. So, Hatter, Jeffrey, thank you for coming on. I'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.
Bye.